Testing, testing, 1 2 1 2, mic 1. Testing, testing, 1 2 1 2, mic 2. Okay, folks, so here we go. We're underway. That only match of the evening, our very own stream team of Paul Buck taking on Alan Cochrane. Alan's won the lag, so Alan's breaking. So ball's potted there off the break. Flies solo for a little while tonight. Our technical director, Mr. Bailey's not got here yet. Mr. Lamb was in a meeting. And obviously the other fellas on the table. So Alan's nominated Reds. Oh, he's rattled that there, and I think he's not to ball. So Paul, first ball potted of the night. Expect this to be a fairly even game tonight. Both playing the Leeds and District League. Alan's first ever appearance on our stream. Mr. Buck's been on before, where he managed to throw away quite a substantial lead. It's just not got back enough there, really, I don't think. My apologies to anybody if they're on the chat. I haven't got that facility available just at the moment. Hopefully we'll get it back up shortly. And he certainly didn't want the white there. Just left himself very awkward here. Could even possibly be a touching ball. So Alan back at the table now. He's got a good opportunity here to put the first frame on the board. Trying to develop the ball way. He's really left himself an easy shot now. Can possibly take one into the top right hand pocket and maybe screw back. Don't really think the other one passes into the top pocket. Just have a look on the camera. Doesn't really tell you what there. Good pot there from Alan. Still a little bit of work to do. There's nothing easy. Not easy to get onto this. Well, Astrid, he might play this one and come off the cushion and play the other one down into the top left-hand pocket as we look at the table. Just leave yourself a long shot. Which he's opted to do. He's just run a little bit far there. Would have preferred to be a lot straighter on that than he is. So he's just left that. Well, I think he's tried to leave that safe. He's could possibly left Paul a shot on here. No, maybe not. Not a bad shot from Alan, that really. Paul in a little bit of trouble here. That's a great pot, is that? Good pot from Paul there. Just got to drop this in now in the centre pocket, run down for the black. Well, he's dropped it in, as said. So just this black now to put the first frame on the board. And he pots the black, so first frame to Paul Buck. So Paul but breaking. Oh, that's a nice break from Paul. Ball's potted there. So red ball potted. You could possibly stick with the reds here. So Paul on reds here, just a little bit of awkward queuing on this one. That's a good pot there from Paul. So really he's got this one difficult red up by this yellow in the bottom towards the bottom centre bucket. It's going to be awkward on that one, getting on that and then being able to get back for it. Just a little dispute there about whether it was a foul or not there. I didn't really see it myself, and I've not got the replay at the moment. I think I'm going to have to try and get this running. Our technical director's here now, so he might be help me out on that one. So as I was saying, it's just this one up here now. It's difficult to get position on and then to get back down for the black down at the bottom end of the table. So there's a little bit of work to do. If that does go past that yellow, it does make it slightly more easy. Obviously Paul had a look at it there, so he must believe it does. And that's not a bad effort there. I think he would have preferred to be just a little bit further with the white, so he could have played the white towards the black. And he's going to play it. It looks like he's going to play off this yellow, but that's not an easy shot. That's for sure. Let's have a look at the other angle on that one. Yeah, he's looking at playing it off of the yellow into the centre pocket. He's going to have to play this with quite some pace to get the white back out. Yeah, he's played that quite well. Yeah, good shot from Paul there. So just this black now to go to a 2-0 lead. And he missed it, oh dear me. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. So safety shot there from Allen. Total snooker called. Ooh. So Ball's in a little bit of trouble here. So a little bit of work to do now with this one. He's coming off of 2 cushions here, I think. Top cushion, side cushion, down for the black over the bottom pocket. Oh, you got a nice kiss there. Did Allen for that one? He's probably played this now into the top centre pocket. Come up for the one at the bottom right hand pocket. And it's just really joining the balls together here, really. Join the dots together. So he does, he pots that, so it's just his black now to level it up after Paul missed that black into the bottom corner pocket. And there we go, we'll frame all. So Alan to break next. Alan just having a little bit of trouble there, racking the balls. It's still not happy. Must be set nicely now. Alan looking a little bit frustrated there. I think Alan thought there were a foul earlier on in the other frame. So Alan breaks his ball potted again.
Yeah. What do you want? Yeah, all right.
So Alan on the yellows here. I've been joined in the commentary booth by Phil Bailey. He's back with us.
Good afternoon. Oh, good evening, Des.
Good evening, Phil. I can't hear you there.
I'd be alright if I could hear myself.
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Can you? Yeah, I just plugged myself in, I think. 1-1 then, Des, eh?
1-1, Phil, yes. I just pointed out to the viewers that if there's anybody making any comments, we can't actually see them at the moment because we've not got that facility at the moment.
No. Don't worry about that.
So we apologise, we are ignoring if there's anybody out there.
So it's looking like 2-1, Des, on here. Steady away, can't see a problem. He's come up a bit far on that, though.
Facility at the moment.
No. Don't worry about that.
So we apologise, we are ignoring if there's anybody out there. Right, guys, we've actually got you on the chat now.
Steady away.
So just having a look back. Good evening, Harris. If you're still listening, Stuart, James Wood.
No, they're all again.
Yeah, they're all actually discussing his foul, and I'm
there.
afraid I didn't see it because I wasn't looking at the time, and we didn't have the replay on at the time. So right, guys,
The guys at home
we've actually got
YouTube, so they
the
can slide it back.
that's right on the chat now.
Steady away.
So,
Can't see the problems come up a bit fast on
Just
this
having a look back. Good evening, Harris. If you're still listening, Stuart, James Wood.
No, they're all again.
Yeah, they're all actually discussing his foul, and I'm
there.
afraid I didn't see it because I wasn't looking at the time, and we didn't have the replay on at the time. So right, guys,
The guys at home
we've actually got
YouTube, so they
the
can slide it back.
that's right on the chat now.
Steady away.
So,
Can't see the problems come up a bit fast on
Just
this
having a look back. Good evening, Harris. If you're still listening, Stuart, James Wood. This is just saying he still is enthralled by this match. And it wouldn't be. Yeah, they're all actually discussing his foul, and I'm afraid I didn't see it because I wasn't looking at the time,
to get on the table.
and we didn't have the replay on at the time. So right, guys,
The guys at home
we've actually got the deliberate foul there on the chat now. I'm looking at the wrong screen here now. That's the problem, Phil, when you do that.
It did happen a while back, that's
Yeah,
okay.
sorry, I'm miles away. Good evening, Stuart. If you're still listening. James Wood. This is just saying he still is enthralled by this match. And it wouldn't be. Yeah, they're all actually discussing his foul, and I'm afraid I didn't see it because I wasn't looking at the time,
to get on the table.
and we didn't have the replay on
No, once
at the
Rob.
time. So Rob, yeah, Rob wanted
guys at home,
we've actually got the
so
deliberate foul there. I'm repeating, James. I'm wrong screen here now. That's the problem, Phil, when you do that.
It did happen a while back, that's
Yeah,
okay.
sorry, I'm miles away. Good evening, Stuart. If you're still listening. Good evening, Leanne's watching as well. Still is he's watching us, Paul. But yeah, they're all actually discussing his foul, and I didn't see it because I wasn't looking at the time,
to get on the table.
and we didn't have the replay on
once
at the
Rob.
time. So Rob, yeah, Rob wanted
guys
that.
at home,
We've actually got the deliberate foul there. I'm repeating, James. I'm wrong screen here now. That's the problem, Phil, when you do that.
It did happen a while back, that's
Yeah, sorry, I'm miles away. Good evening, Stuart. Still listening. Good evening, Leanne's watching as well. Still is he's watching us, Paul. They're all actually discussing his foul, and I didn't see it because I wasn't looking at the time. No, it's replay on Rob. So Rob, yeah, Rob wanted that. We've actually got the deliberate foul there. I'm repeating, James. Wrong screen here now. That's the problem, Phil, when you do that.
It did happen a while back, that's
Yeah, sorry, I'm miles away. Good evening, Stuart. Still listening. Good evening, Leanne's watching as well. Still he's watching us. Just saying the sound's looping over itself, Phil. I think that's probably because we put that on there, and I think it's picking it up. Can anybody confirm now that if it's still looping on itself or if it's stopped? Yeah, I think it's since I put the other one up on there. I've stopped it. Thanks everybody. It's just at the moment we've just a problem with the Mr. Lambs took our laptop over, so we can't see any comments. So we've had to put it on the main computer where it was repeating the sound that was already being played. So hopefully we're all good now, and somebody won that frame, Phil.
What are you trying to say, Dad?
I don't know who it was.
Will be now you've turned your mic on.
Yeah, turn the mic back on now, Phil, and all being well, we're back with you and everything's sorted out.
Yeah. Let us know if that's all right.
Thanks,
mate,
Harris.
guys.
Alan said, yeah, Alan won that one. We were just a bit distracted here with a little issue we had.
Should be all right now, though.
Yeah, I think we're all good.
Race to 11 does. Funny old number.
It is a funny number. I don't know where they come up with that one from, but there we go. We'll have to ask them that later on. So Alan taking this yellow one here, Phil.
You got it.
Yes, he did. Good pot.
Don't know what he's going to do with his other yellow, though. That's,
I was a little surprised at that one, to be honest, Phil.
unless he wants to try and get... Well, do something with it now.
Well, he's got to do something with it pretty quickly, hasn't he? Because at the moment, he sort of puts Reds in a little bit of a favourite position there.
Well, if he went for that, that was a well-seen shot, was that one?
Yeah, I think he's just landed a bit low with his white, though, hasn't he? Harris says there's not enough hours in the day for any more than that. You're probably right, Harris. We wanted to go on today and not tomorrow, so yeah.
Tuesday night match. Got Wednesday league tomorrow.
We just had another game confirmed today, Phil. Lloyd Freeman taking on Tom Barley.
Oh, yeah. Nice
Minimum £3,000 pot. That will be taking place on Friday, the 6th of February. So Friday evening at 7 o'clock.
Friday match.
A Friday match. We did have a little issue with that one at first. Couldn't find them a date. The date that I'd given wasn't feasible, and then Tom decided to arrange the game for a date which actually was his missus's birthday.
Nice one, Tom.
And he didn't realise that he'd done that at first.
Oh dear.
Whether he didn't realise it was his missus's birthday or just not really clicked, I don't know.
Who told him? His missus.
I'm not right sure about that, but he did text me this morning and say, "Hi, I'm sorry, I can't do that day." So we have got it. Eventually, we've got that sorted, and that's all good to go. So that'll be a good match, Phil. I think that one.
That should be a cracker, does.
Yeah, Tom's first visit to the 147. He's looking forward to it.
Sorry, what rules were that? Did you mention?
World rules is that?
World.
Yeah. Book his friend David Angus on here saying, "Come on, Buckaroo."
I think, to be honest, Daz, he'll be quite happy where the ball's are at the minute, will Bucky?
I think he will as well. Yeah, it's world rules is the Lloyd game, James. Tom doesn't play a black ball. I think Lloyd was hoping to get a black ball match, but there wasn't very forthcoming with them, so he's taking on a world rules match. Harris said it when the solicitors they served the divorce papers that told.
Yeah.
I had to like Lloyd's comment too, and he says, "Well, couldn't you bring her out to a pool match?"
Come on, love.
I'm taking you somewhere special tonight.
You could have taken her to Stroom. You're alright eating on your olive, aren't you? I'm upstairs.
We have a few spectators in, Phil, watching now.
We have. Mr. Buck's brother.
Is that Mark that's come over? Yeah.
Is that Lee?
Yeah, I think it is actually. Good evening, Snooker, or whatever it is over there. Nice to have you on board. Come to see how the man performs at the other side of the camera tonight.
Well, does he realise that?
I don't know if he does realise it, but Paul Buck's obviously probably will realise that Paul Buck is
Especially if you mention
usually on this side of the to the microphone, the camera.
Yeah, if you mention his nickname, you know, Patrick Starr.
Patrick Starr.
This is the man behind the voice. Oh, and the interviewing.
Yes, that's him.
Picking the queue up again is a guy.
I was to Snooker saying thanks for the stream, mates. We were always happy to. We couldn't miss this one.
Oh, no. Fellow stream teamer showing us what he's got.
It was going to be our opportunity to try our new software out, but
Someone has to work.
The technical director decided to do his proper job for a change. I don't know what that's all about.
Fancy work asking me to do stuff.
I know, it's disgraceful.
It'll happen though, Daz. The new software's looking good, isn't it?
It is looking exceptional. We had a bit of a mess about with it last night, didn't we, Phil? And very impressive stuff.
Yes. Can't wait to use the facilities.
Yeah, I think we're hoping. Are we hoping to get it for the next money match? Are we hoping on that, Phil?
Yes. Quietly confident there.
I should think so. We've got another week yet. What's up with you?
There's a few more, few things being brought in for that as well, isn't there? So
hopefully,
we won't mention too much, but that should be a good money match, that one. So Snooker will have seen the potting flamboyant matches that we've put on, and now he's going to see the other end of the
spectrum.
The spectrum. He's going to be watching a game of chess for a while, because these two can play safe when they want to do. And it looks like they are doing.
I don't think they're playing, are they, at the moment? Have they stopped?
Ooh.
Well, that's a good shot from Paul.
It was.
Great shot. We did have Mr. Mellin in earlier on tonight. And,
Did we? Good old Chris.
Bucky said, "You're not stopping, are you?"
Yeah, put him under some pressure.
I tried to convince Chris to stay, but he was off somewhere else. That's a shame, really. We could have had him standing over and watching.
Get Chris as the referee.
Wow. That was unfortunate there for Paul, because he managed to stay on that difficult red as well, Phil. If he'd have got that plant then,
yeah,
I think he'd have been.
Yeah, I mean, he's... has he got another plant here?
Yeah, he has, but it's just that... oh no, sorry, Alan's at the table. It's not Paul now.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, it's alright, we're just getting a little bit lost here. It's difficult to concentrate. They've got a football meeting going on in here, and even though you got your headphones on, you can just still hear what they're saying all the time.
Yeah.
So you're a little bit distracted because you've got a slideshow presentation going on as well outside here.
Should we show that?
Yeah.
Should we broadcast that?
Well, good pot from Paul. He's got an angle here to get this out, or is he going to go for the double, Phil?
No, I think he can get the angle here. I think he can force the angle. He'll have to punch it in light, but I think he can get that.
Is it not a straight double?
It's not a bad double.
He's having a go at it. Come on, he's played that. That's unlucky if that goes in. Oh, yeah, it's all right.
It's still unlucky though, doesn't it?
It is.
Well,
I think you can see that bottom one, down at the bottom left-hand pocket, the one
it's actually quite a big bag with the
further away, yes. It's just got to be careful that the yellow doesn't stay over the other red when he does this.
Well, I think he can hit this reasonably hard to make sure that doesn't happen. Fire the yellow out of the way.
He's played that nicely.
Well, he had a better angle on it than I thought.
Yes.
That's not bad. Would have liked to have been on the right-hand side red a bit easier after that shot. So does he take this one into the top right-hand corner? I know it's a difficult shot, but leaves the other two for afterwards. The one down near the bottom left as we're viewing the table would get him a nicely onto his last red into the centre using that yellow as a big bag.
Yeah.
So I think he has to address this one on the right hand side now. He doesn't want to do. I know he doesn't.
Yeah, no, it's a very tough shot, Phil, whatever he does here.
If this pot goes in though, mate.
He's going for it anyway. So he's thinking on your wavelength.
Yeah. As long as the white ball doesn't follow the red in.
Yeah.
Woo.
He's diced with that yellow twice now at the centre pocket. Oh, does that yellow pass? Let's have a look at that one.
Passes, it could be.
We'll just have a quick look at that, Phil. No, from what I see, it doesn't.
No, but I think it passes enough to come off the jaw and cover the bag.
Yeah, possibly.
And if it does actually drop, he's got this other one at the bottom corner now as we're viewing it on that camera. So I think I'll be trying to get this in or over.
He just wants to hit the knuckle, doesn't he, really? And as you say, either drop in or just leave it over the pocket.
Yeah.
It's not enough, no. He's left Paul a chance here as well. He's got a shot on into the top right-hand pocket as we look at the table.
Yeah, I think that red might squeeze past that yellow as well. In the bottom left, we might get another good idea from the other camera angle.
We'll have a look at that.
Yeah, he's having a look at that. Still means a good pop before.
Well, he's just looking at that now. I don't know if he's thinking about playing this. He's saying it's not touching, or is it touching? That's the question.
They might want a refereeing decision on that.
We could possibly want a refereeing decision. Are they asking for one, Phil? We've already had one controversial matter in this game already. Obviously they've come to an agreement and they both agree on this now. David Angus says, Paul, Tupperware book, the great container.
Nice one. Mr. Buck's domain is this. Loves the fudge.
Well, Alan's opened up his there, Phil.
Yeah, he was trying to push that red near his yellow though.
He's all right though. I think there is. This isn't easy at all, and Paul's a couple of tough shots here.
Just slice that into the corner there. That's missing that middle bag on the way back.
Yes.
What?
I said Mr. Melly was here. I didn't say he still is here.
All right. Just from that camera angle there, I thought it was Chris taking the shot. Sorry, Chris. Nothing easy here, but I think he's forced into it, does.
Well, he's going for it, Phil.
The only other one was the other double, the double with the right-hand one into the top corner. Oh, I'm not so sure about that one.
Well, that's a
Well, it's no.
a strange shot, that, Phil.
No.
Strange shot. So Alan will take this into the top centre, top middle pocket.
Maybe not first, Maybe it's top corner first, and then go into the middle.
Do you think he will? I suppose it gives him a better angle to get down.
It's the easier ball to come down to the other two
Yeah.
on the left-hand side of the table, so I think it will be the bottom right and then into the centre afterwards. But you never know.
Well, I've called these a couple of times before, and then they've gone the opposite way, so...
I think he's going for yellows.
The only other person you struggle with calling shots has his Yass in it, because...
I think I've done quite well with Yass. You just choose
only
the most outrageous shot.
only because you're thinking outside the box.
Yeah, just choose the most outrageous one.
Yeah.
And he's already gone for it by the time you finish describing it. Bottom right.
Well, he is doing it.
I think that's the right shot. He now he can easily get down to the one nearest the bag now. Nearest the bottom left-hand corner. Well, I'm presuming he'll go for that one next.
Yeah, I would have thought so, Phil, and he can just come out and take the yellow into the centre and black into the...
That's the shot. Might be a bit straight, Ooh,
I think he's going to... Just be careful here, because it's going to be running into this red.
No, I think he can avoid that red.
Do you think he's going to avoid...
Screw onto the side cushion and bounce back out.
Oh, he got it through.
Well, he must have had a...
It's deceptive, when you're looking at the screen, it just doesn't look like they've got the angles that they have. Where's this black going now, Phil? He's going to have to go around, up and down the table here, I think.
I think he can... Has he got the angle to stun it across and put it in the top left-hand corner?
I think he's going up and down the table to play the black back into the centre pocket.
I think he might be all right here. Can he come into that red?
I mean, can he play it into the centre and screw into the black?
Yeah, I'm thinking about him playing the yellow and going to the red into the in the centre of the table there. Yeah. Or even...
I called it though, Phil. He went up and down the table. Wow, that's a lucky little kiss there.
Well, it goes in both bags. He's opted for the corner one.
Well, as the saying goes, Phil, there's never been a pocket there.
Never been a pocket there.
So Paul needs to take advantage of this now. Obviously, we're totally impartial tonight.
Of course we are.
As the professionals that we are.
Completely neutral, does.
Well, what is he doing there? The problem is, I just don't know with Paul sometimes. He'll take out some monster shots.
Well, I mean, his position was good, the white ball was good, everything else was good. Ooh.
That's a nice black from Alan.
Sweet black.
So 3-1.
After a lot of fudging, that was a nice black, Daz. Kept his head down.
It was.
Stroked it in.
So Alan's breaking as well here.
Yeah, 3-1 up and the break. Short race as well, you know, really.
It is. If you get a few frames in front, it's going to be difficult to win this, Phil.
Well, let's have a look. See, what's Alan been breaking like?
He's broke well, actually. He's potted balls off all his breaks, I think, so far. As we expected, a massive audience for this game.
Yeah, there is room if you fancy coming down.
This might be a squeeze you in. That's another good break, Phil.
I like that.
I think I'll be
Spot
taking
very
reds
nice.
here.
Yes.
Not a lot in it, to be honest, but I think
It's
reds
that yellow.
just-
It's that yellow on the cushion there. I think that's why you should be going reds.
It is, and
There just isn't a difficult red. Perhaps the only difficult ball's the black, and it's not really that difficult.
no, I think we'd normally be saying should be
Are we keeping it up,
taking
Daz?
these should be taking these out.
You better be having your hot chocolate, Daz, and getting off to bed, mate.
Cochrane slippers here. James Wood says Alan Twitch Marsh.
He's got away with that.
He has.
That black could have gone
I
anywhere.
tell you what, that's turned out quite nice for him there.
When he was intending to split it up, but at that pace. No. Plant or direct?
Direct. He's gonna put me wrong here, isn't he? Yes.
Oh, he's the white away. It's very close.
Well, I tell you, I didn't know why he needed to hit that so hard. He's gonna probably have to take that one in the centre now and go down for that red on the bottom left-hand pocket.
Oh, I would have changed my mind here. I mean,
Yeah,
he's going for what he first went for, but
He
that's
is.
a big risk with the middle bag.
We're always going to happen that, Phil. That's why I said he's going to have to go the other way. So 2 shots to Bucky.
Yeah, well, red into the centre there. Gets him nicely on his bad yellow. What do you think?
Which rules are we playing tonight?
I don't know, Daz. I don't know who's on what colour.
Oh, sorry, Paul's on the yellows here. I haven't put him on. My apologies, but Bucky will be pulling me on this now.
No.
I haven't got.
You always get the colours right, Daz.
I always get the colours right. I know what colours he's on.
Might be a little late.
I'm just making sure.
Yeah, that's right.
Just making sure.
The balls hadn't stopped yet. Yeah, well, we can see what he's doing here, can't we? Pops this into the corner at the bottom there.
Can we?
Yeah. Absolutely. He's hitting the white ball.
No, that's a good pot from Paul. Is that well held on the white? If that yellow passes the other two,
He does.
top left-hand pocket. As we look at the table,
Tough yellow's always going in that middle bag off that red, isn't it?
I think he might even get onto that, Phil, without having to do that.
I think he's looking at putting that yellow in the middle off the red.
Is it?
That's
Is
his
that
last
yellow?
ball.
Is that
Stays
yellow
on.
not sat in? Is that red too far in the pocket though, Phil? For that,
No, I think it goes.
it just
gotta be
looks.
right.
It just looks.
It's just that you don't have to do anything with the white ball afterwards, do you?
It's 2 shots though, Phil. So does he need to?
Yeah, well, if he tries and gets over there, he could put his white ball in the middle.
He's got ideal opportunity now to do it. He could actually play this out now.
Oof. I think it's ideal to do it. Especially if he contacts it full ball.
Yep. That's a good shot from Paul, is that?
That'll do.
So he takes this one now into the top left-hand pocket first, Phil, do you think?
You might be tempted for the
Or
middle.
do you think he's got a good enough angle there?
He's having a look, isn't he? There
He
you
is
go.
looking at it now. I think he's looking at playing it next. As I said, it looks like he's going to take one in the top left first.
Well, is he going to get any better angle?
He's just got to drop this in really, and just sort of steady pace. Yes. I think that's ideal position now. Yeah, good shot there. So just this black pulls the frame back just to 3-2.
It's not bad. He needed it.
He definitely needed this. 4-1 would have been a big hill to climb, Phil.
Yeah, 4-1's a different story.
And there it is. So 3-2. Paul with the break.
Wow.
Well, ball spotted again, Phil.
Yeah, he kept that white ball out, but I don't know how.
He did kick that white ball out, and
I think that went in and out. Cadbury's parrot job.
I think he's going to have to take yellows here.
Do you?
I don't know. I don't know if he's got an easy. Has he
red
got?
goes into the top centre quite easily.
Possibly, yeah.
Might even.
To be honest, I think yellows are as good anyway, aren't they? If he plays this one now into the bottom centre pocket, he can't help but be on position for another in there. Another one of them yellows.
I like how we say that, does. He should be able to come nicely between the two yellows, shouldn't he?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Nice presentation. Yeah. Been for an on in between frames.
Sorry, Paul just needing his placard to level the match up. And he does, so 3 frames all. So Alan to break here. Alright. If you guys are still awake, we can actually see the chat properly now.
Right, good stuff. The football meeting is finished.
Yeah, we can concentrate now a little bit better than what we could before. It was really distracting, that.
Yeah, I mean, it's awkward. Yeah, you're right.
It wasn't actually, I don't think, supposed to go on that long. Yeah, I think it was supposed to finish earlier than that. And we didn't know they were doing a presentation on the screen.
I think it was more the presentation, wasn't it?
Yeah. You're sort of catching out corner of your eye. You're looking at this screen and you're catching a presentation out corner of your eye, which is really strange.
Well, he's managed to pull the last 2 back as Bucky.
He has, yeah. I think he needed to do that because Paul is quite a big confidence player, and if he starts making mistakes, he sometimes beats himself up a little bit about it.
Yeah. Well, we can put that all behind him now. It's just a race to 8. No, 8 frames, should I say?
Exactly. So Alan on the yellows.
Double?
Possibly, Phil. Mr. Buck's just been over and asked if everybody's taking the rise out of him a little bit on the chat. Well, obviously, not yet.
I don't know. David Angus has had a good go.
Oh, yeah.
We tried. Has he got away with it? No.
Well, if he'd have got in that, I think Paul would have felt very upset.
I think Paul potentially has a similar double, just into the opposite middle, or a very long red. Beyond that, can't really see a shot.
Yeah, he has got, like you say, that long red film, but it's tight on the cushion. It's not easy, is it? Not at all.
Yellows at both sides of the middle bag, though.
Yeah,
It'll be
that's
very,
right.
very difficult to leave the light ball safe here. Not saying the old container can't do it.
Well, look at this, Phil. He's taking the double on. He didn't get it.
Unlucky.
What was the Ronnie O'Sullivan game score today?
Don't
Do
know,
we
mate.
know? You've been very busy, haven't you? You've actually been working, yeah, that's the point.
You mean actually? That's do you know what I mean? Anyone out there know the Ronnie O'Sullivan score?
Anybody out there still awake?
Of course they are.
There's 17 people out there watching, Phil. They can't all be asleep.
No, 4 of those are club stars where there's hundreds of people queuing up.
That's
to watch the
right,
big screen. That's a great angle, actually, that Alan's got there.
It is. It's a good angle. Now he's. Does he just drop this in, Phil?
I'll be
Play the
in,
plant.
taking the plant on. Don't
You've
know.
got to be careful not to talk too loud in here, actually, really, because
You can try and take this in and run into that yellow. If you
yeah,
want. I wouldn't do.
I wouldn't do. Yeah, it's tough, just enough pace on that. So this is it, Phil. This is the key shot, I think, really.
Agreed.
Just plays this plant.
Oh,
Well, it's all right there because he can take the other one into the top left-hand pocket.
David R. 6-4 to Ronnie.
Thanks, Dave.
Thanks, Dave.
Is that our Monday night comp winner?
Did he win it?
He did.
Fantastic. Well done,
He
Dave.
did. He beat a certain Stephen Jablonski in the final.
Not, the regular finalist.
The regular finalist, Java.
Good scout.
Dave come and tore it apart. He destroyed Gary in the first round, and then it was all go from there.
Nice black.
Nice black, yeah, there from Alan. So 4 frames to 3. Well, I can see this going all the way, and then we're going to have a little change in the commentary booth. Going to have Mark. Oh, do you want?
We'll do one more.
We're going to do one more
we'll
frame,
do
and
one
then
more
we'll have a
frame,
change.
He's just having his teas. He's Mr. Lamb.
He looks to be really enjoying it, actually. The stream team's on a diet, except, well, most of the stream team's on a diet, although I'm trying to put...
Are we having a diet off? I won it last year and no one gave me any money.
Bucky's on the diet. He's lost £10 already. It looks like he might be losing another 250.
But Dave just given the score away for poor old Chris. Chris, we're obviously going to try to watch that.
Yeah, he's going to watch it
tonight
later on.
the
Yeah.
highlights. Well,
Ruined it for him.
get some sleep now, Chris.
Obviously.
Yeah, I know. I hoped he didn't spot that, Dave. But
Yeah, I know.
it was more excitement than surprisement.
You were shocked. You were shocked. He did what? He won it.
Give me a shovel, Daz, will you?
I hope David's coming next week to defend his title, though.
You've got to do, haven't you?
Yeah, you must come next week now.
Yeah.
You can't just come and take the money and run.
You get a free entry to the plate.
The plate actually was taken by JP Whiteley, who beat Matty Parker in the final.
Oh dear, well, that's all changed then, isn't it? New plate winner, new main winner.
Exactly. Dave Ryan said, well, sorry, Chris, I guess you'll be really pissed if I tell you about his 147 as well.
Chris might be staying up now then.
Wow.
Well,
Only just.
It has made it.
Well, this is not easy now, though, is it, to get on this red? He didn't really want to push that yellow down there. Oh, he's only kidding, is Dave? Maybe.
It's a dangly carrot, is that one? I think I might be staying up now to watch it.
There were a few good results last night, Phil, in the thing. I know Matty Parker got beaten in the first round by Andy Gator.
Yep.
And then Andy Gator got beat by Matty Foster 3-0.
Must have had.
Why didn't we miss this one somewhere?
Chris, I'm not going to comment on that. Well, I am really.
I don't know how you can say.
What?
Phil's nudged me twice here because I started snoring.
That was me sliding off my chair. you stopped me from hitting the floor.
So which way do you go here, Phil? Obviously that one first. Tell you what,
A lot of traffic.
there is a lot of traffic here.
It's going to be sweet in the centre. And it is.
Is hit it nicely.
I think he's hit it too well.
Yeah. So he's going to have to come back up here.
Well, you can pinch.
Tough.
You can pinch so much on that red ball now, can't you? You can choose whether to hit it thin or screw it back, or you can. In fact, that's the problem. There's too many.
Too many
choices.
options. Yeah, that's it. If you don't have any other options, it's easier.
I think the longer he stands and thinks about this, the harder this shot becomes.
James Wood said he also equalised Stephen Hendry's century break record during the match.
Good
Well, there you
shot.
go. Played that nicely. I think that's the way I'd have gone for it, Phil, as well.
Yeah, that's the one I mentioned first. Just coming off thin. Maybe a bit thinner as well. I'd have come off, but
He's all right. Yeah, all he's got to do is concentrate on the pot. It's nothing to do with the white ball.
it's there.
And it's straight in the centre of the pocket. So we're 4 frames apiece.
Nice one.
And Lamieux was taking over, has gone.
Yeah, he's took off.
He's
Never mind
done.
taking over.
Nice one, that.
It's going all the way. This
So we've
does.
got
All the way.
some good events coming up, though, Phil. I think we've got some forthcoming events on the
Oh, have you updated the slide?
on the screen. I think we
Let's have a look then, mate.
have. I think these are
Whoa.
Saturday the 24th. We've got John Toohey versus Eamon Hennigan at noon. That is, I think, about £1,100 pot that now.
Nice one.
And then we've Ben Clayton versus Cy Fitzsimmons, which is minimum £4,000 pot.
Well, I can't wait for that one. 4
So-
p.m. start as well.
Yeah, we've got an early start there, as requested by the players. So anyway, back to this one. We'll go back to that after this. Alan breaking. He's just going to nudge that yellow in there.
Nicely done.
Well, he could take these yellows, Phil, now, and he could go into this pack and open them all up.
Has he got the angle to go into the pack?
I think he just about has.
God, I'd be powering that yellow in to get that angle.
So I'm going to hand over now to Mr. Lamb, who's going to absolutely rip it out of Paul Buck. I'm going for a well-earned break. I'll be back later.
I'll have a coffee, Daz, please. Bucky put his hand up there. Complete fluke was that.
Yeah, sorry about that. Probably the longest handover of commentary team in the history of the stream. So let's work it out. Alan's on reds.
No, Bucky's on reds.
Oh, Bucky's on reds. Oh, did he fluke once?
Yeah.
He's under it, that.
Yeah.
Unlike himself, that was a little bit light.
Oh, he's started already.
We've got to have some fun, haven't we? How many times has he done it with me?
Yeah, there you go. Getting his own back tonight, Mr. Lamb.
Payback. 4-all, is it?
4-all, mate, yes.
Good chance of a deciding frame, I think, this one. Not doing bad for time, though. 8:30.
Yeah, I don't know what time it kicked off. What time did it kick off?
I think it was about 7:15. I was tied up in my Leeds Juniors football meeting.
Well,
He's tried to take the bag there.
he hasn't achieved it.
It's not a bad shot. There's not much there for Bucky. Bucky will he'll be trying to develop the red off the cushion and leave a safe white. That's what I'm going to predict here.
Yeah.
He'll end up leaving the yellow over the bag.
Yeah, having not got the white ball behind the red.
Yeah, which probably won't be a bad shot. Oh, no, this is interesting. There's no...
Well, I'm wondering if that red can pass that yellow, because is that what he's going for next? So off
Well, he's
onto the
maybe
cushion
trying to take
first.
the bag now, yeah.
He can at least take the bag. I don't think it'll pop, but he can take the bag.
I've got Colin Hogan texting me. What's the score? He's obviously not managed to get it on the big screen at the trade show down in London.
That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Watching it down there. Tell you what, I might have a go at that. Oh no, maybe not. Not a bad choice.
Yep.
Good white, really. It followed the yellow up there and has made it a real difficult shot.
Yeah, I think he can kind of come off 2 cushions. He's got 3 balls to aim at there. He'll be unlucky to miss them both. He's not. He's just going to play the DF.
I think he's going around the back of it, mate.
He's DFing.
Yes.
But he's left a big bag there for a cross double. And gives Alan the opportunity to screw into the red to open up his other yellow.
I think that's what I'd be doing here. It's absolutely ideal is this to do that.
Even if he hits the other yellow that's on the red isn't going in. So
He's not seeing it though.
well,
I suppose the yellow still does go if he plays it onto the cushion first, into the
cushion
red.
first, it'll open the bag. You'll have a chance to go send the white up towards the red over the middle bag to land on the yellow next to the black next.
Yeah.
Should he choose to?
He's looking at that shot now. Stopping on that red will be a good choice here.
Oh, it's gone horribly wrong. I was talking to, I won't name the player because I don't know, Luke Meadmore. Yeah, I've named him.
Go on then.
I was talking to Luke the other day and we were saying that Alan, he very rarely plays the wrong shot. He might miss a few, but it's usually the right shot. He might get them wrong. But
Yeah.
He usually
spots the right
sees and
one.
reads the game pretty well.
I think that was the right shot he attempted there. It's just that,
Yeah.
as you say,
It's the
Just didn't get it.
execution. So yellow onto black, black onto the side cushion.
whoa,
Oh,
not
and
that
off
pace.
again.
He hasn't exactly left it, but it could have been tighter.
Yeah,
I mean, does that red go? You know, if I think he can get to the red nearest the
shall we have a look at the other
top
angle?
left-hand corner. Especially if he
I'm
just drops
in
this
the
one in the
driving
centre.
seat. Anything could go wrong here.
Oh, we could be having a picture of anything here now.
It's one of them. Could go off the angle. Black into the middle. We're having a knock with him earlier and a little bit inconsistent, but queuing well. His composure.
I think that's been the story of the match so far. He's knocked some cracking pots in and then missed the clearances that you thought he'd be getting.
I think it's he tends to say that it's his concentration levels. When it's a little bit too easy, he just starts to drift a little bit mentally. And
Do we play the plant now?
can be costly.
He's playing it.
I think I'd have potted the red into the middle first myself. Right, so he's in a world of playing now. This is why I'd have potted the red into the middle first, because Alan can just play the yellow down the rail, pot the red, and not leave a foul snooker. And Paul's got his bad red to deal with. Whereas if the red had gone, if he'd have potted the red into the middle first, he would have left a foul snooker and a free ball.
So the double's on here. He's actually left a big bag as Alan. That yellow's making it a big bag, that centre, that corner bag there.
Yeah. Would you play the double, Phil, or would you tee it up so that you could play a more shot with more conviction?
I agree. I'd be
You're guaranteed to develop the red. You'd need a little bit of luck.
doubling it somewhere near now,
Yeah, just get it in the area.
and then you can really force it in.
Well, that's
I think you were off the off the middle bag there.
do you know, I can't begin to tell you how many times Andy Richardson's tried to show most of the Leeds team how to double a ball, but nobody has the patience other than me to work it out. I don't always get the double, but I'm not a million miles away as a rule.
You know, that's quite a way off.
That's half a table away, that one.
Yeah.
Isn't it? Well, it's a good white.
Sensible shot, really. Is it a toucher?
I don't think it is. So we had Chris Mellon in earlier. He's currently looking at exhibitions. If anybody's interested in an exhibition, either get in touch with us or get in touch with him direct, and we'll give you a price. That can be snooker, pool, 9-ball. Could even be bloody darts the way he throws them. He beat me 2-1, so
Yeah, he's got into darts a bit, has Chris.
I think first 3 darts he threw were a 140. I was like, you can bloody jog on. I was looking around club to think, right, well, what can I play him at that I can beat him at? And all I could see was a snooker table, pool table, and 9-ball table. Well, that's them 3 out. I started to ask for dominoes.
Yeah. Table tennis.
Well, it's a clever. Well, he's not quite got what he wanted there, but
It was a good idea.
it was the right idea because he was trying to force Paul into moving the bad red to open up the pocket for. Oh, he's got another shot. Has he? I'm all over the place here. Who played that shot?
Well, I'm presuming... Was that a deliberate foul then?
Well, if it is, it's a foul snooker, isn't it?
It was definitely Bucky that played that.
So is it a foul snooker? And he's nominated the red. Right. Note to self, pay more attention. Do you know what I'm seeing tonight?
Well,
I'm seeing a bit of cuitis from Alan. You can't see it on the screen,
all right.
but if you watch from he sometimes struggles with cuitis.
I didn't know that, man. You don't know Alan so well. Is he,
I've changed the angle so we can watch him. He just, I haven't seen him struggle for a while, but whether it's just the pressure of it being a money match
yeah.
that's exaggerated it. There's a plant on here, yellow onto red, send the white onto the red.
Yeah, there certainly is, and it's a good shout because it gets the other yellow out of the way as well at the same time.
I've just had a message off Toaster. Apparently Bucky tried Andy's trick for the double on Sunday, missed by a foot and said never again.
So he tried his own method tonight.
Yeah,
then.
yeah.
Right.
Colin Hogan saying, ooh, tense. Right, let's just see whether he... It's probably
I don't
not the
think
best example of a...
I don't think he had any other chance there but to stab at that because
Yeah.
he was stretching, wasn't he?
I have got about 3% left on my phone battery and no charger. So
Yeah, there is no.
if you are
charger
texting me, please be aware that I'll soon be out. Well, the club's filling up nicely. We've now got 3 people in watching.
Steady. One of them's at the bar.
One of him's his brother, Mark Buck. We've got Steve Monkman and I think Lee Barwell's here wanting to play the winner.
Tonight.
Preferably. The owners of the club, Colin and Gary, are down at the trade show for which we got an invite to, but it was in London.
Yeah, very nice. If you can get down there.
Gone down with Stuart, the guy from Strachan, or west of England, the guys that supply the cloths. So Paul is...
That's okay, is that really?
That's actually worked out very well because that yellow, it is a big bag down there. I think I'd be tempted to play red onto yellow here and just make sure that you take the bag. Give the 2 shots.
Could
You're
do it
leaving the
again,
white
yeah.
on top of the red. He can't develop it with the first one, and you're asking Bucky to do a lot of work to put a long ball. 4-4. Tense frame.
It's a big one, is this?
I saw Paul miss the black to go 2-0 up. I think he lost that frame then.
He did. He went 3-1 at one point, and he's done well to get it back to 3-all.
Bloody hell, Dave. Now that is commitment to your mate, is that Dave? Dave Angus there, one of Bucky's friends and co-workers, I think. Well, now, let's see. Surely he's got a...
Well, this is perfect.
The question you ask yourself here is, am I going to get a better chance?
As long as he can click this yellow and it doesn't go in clean. Thing is, you watch it will go in as clean as a whistle. This will not touch the yellow.
And then the white will go off the side cushion, go across the table and pot the yellow. Oh, he's screwing it. He might go in off into the middle.
He'll be putting this into the.
Oh my god! Well, that's Alan couldn't have put that anywhere better himself.
Right. Well, that's just turned the game again.
It's times like now where which will decide whether Paul Buck wins or loses this match, because the conversation that he's having with himself in his head while he's sat in his chair right now is you see there with the old queuing?
Yeah, there was a.
It's just a bit of a pause, isn't there, before he can...
Yeah. And then he seems to jerk and stand up then, doesn't he? Pull out of it early.
So Alan's doing exactly the right thing, snookering him, making him feel even worse for his poor shot, rubbing it in a little bit.
Yeah.
They're always hard shots though. He was playing it into a blind bag, as he call it, and never easy.
No, and he had in his mind he has to hit the yellow. And of course he caught it too thick.
Could have tried it, yeah. I tell you what, that's worked out great as well. Yeah, well, I think he's forced Alan to go for the game here. There's no reason not to. Massive bag for the black. Just needs to get top side of the middle table. Yeah.
Yeah.
So no reason why it shouldn't be.
Whoa, a little
bit of
heavy.
adrenaline there. Again, he's just got to drop it in. The black flies in that bottom cushion, bottom pocket.
It does. Now this is
It's
where
all
they hurt
about
Bucky.
the pace, about the pace. It's clean in. It's a good shot. So Alan
5-4.
regains the lead. Do we have any
Nudges,
break dishes?
nudges it, no, not according to the old break dish meter. Can I have a look? There we go.
No.
Are you surprised?
The way that Bucky was breaking earlier, they were all. He was getting balls, but well, actually both of us, to be fair, potting balls, but the layout, it just didn't seem to break nice, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, nice try, Dave. It is definitely 5-4. No, he's 20 watching. Dave Angus is watching.
Mr. Buck just coming over to apologise.
Forget about us, guys. Just get your game on, son. Of course, I'm impartial as always when streaming. So a big break, but enough. And
Oh, is that white going? Oh, no.
I hope we got John Virgo with us. Where's the cue ball going?
It's turned out okay, is that though, hasn't it? Covered the bag at the top.
It isn't too bad.
He's on reds, mate.
So he's just a bit off the. He's just a bit off the boil with his with A, the pace of the table, and B, his doubles are a million miles away. He's clearly tried to cover the bag there, but not had enough, not on target. So it must be difficult coming into a club where you've never played on the table before and just picking up a cue and trying to get the pace of the table.
Yeah, I hadn't seen him practice earlier on in the week or anything like that, so he has come just straight in, hasn't he?
Yeah, apart from the few hours this afternoon and Sunday afternoon. Saturday
Was he playing
night.
here on Sunday?
So yeah, Saturday night after the match. And for the last 2.5 years.
Yeah. He doesn't know the table at all.
Absolutely. Very alien to him.
Poor
We're
fella.
just novelling, Bucky. When you listen back, don't get angry. Just getting a bit of payback.
Does his fumbling.
Anything could happen if we go off a line.
Yeah, apologies if
accept our apologies.
we lose something.
Even Sharon's come out tonight to watch this one. She's sat in the director's chair, just
Producing the show.
that's better.
That's a good attempt,
That's
is
better,
that?
Bucky. So he's still got a bad yellow. So Alan will. Well, if it's me, I'm probably putting this into the middle bag
And
and
disturbing
trying to
that
develop
bad
that
red.
red. Yeah.
Yeah. I
Come
think
off
you've got the
cushion.
angle to do that, you know.
Yeah, come off the cushion and knock it towards the top left-hand corner pocket as we're looking at it.
He's got the safety of that top corner, hasn't he?
Oh, that's a bit harsh. A bit harsh. But again, no real damage done. It depends where this yellow lands when he kicks it out.
Yeah.
Yep, West Ham have scored.
1-0 against
The
Everton.
replay. You toffee men out there and women.
So does he kick this off the side cushion and hope his white ball stays there to put his other yellow at the top?
I won't kick it off the side. I'd kick it off the top cushion myself. But
Yeah.
Phil, I think if you kick it off the side, there's every chance that you put the red with the white just slides off. If he hits it full ball, sort of aims to get it down. Well, not quite.
Ray, I tell you what.
Well, I'd have been aiming to try and get it over the middle. It doesn't go, I don't think. It's amazing how many times we actually move our heads around the screen thinking
know.
that you can
3D.
see a different angle, but it still looks the same, doesn't it?
We'll get 3D eventually, mate. We'll do it.
We'll have it.
So if that was just a half a ball lighter, then that'd have been perfect position. The problem is it's rolled on, and I don't think that goes.
No.
He does have other balls to disturb it, of course. He has a slight angle on this yellow. Can force it down there.
He's got to force this in now, and that's always dangerous.
Or does it go? Because he
Yeah,
didn't seem to
no,
want
he
to do
don't.
much with his white ball.
He doesn't go. I don't think he can hit it anyway. Not in the angle that he needs to. Let's have a look.
No, it definitely doesn't go.
I think Bucky was actually trying to get
Some fizz on the white ball, send
some
it down.
fizz on the white ball to land almost where that red is in
Yeah.
the middle bag. So he's going to nip this. He's going to try the safety shot there. He's left the red into the middle.
Oh, and that red goes as well.
And it does.
Don't know whether... Yeah, he should be able to stay on it as well, from that angle, into the centre.
Yeah, I'm not sure if the white's going to just come over that yellow. I'm not sure if he'll still be on it, but
I think
he only needs an edge. He only needs an edge off the red. Oh, he can, yeah.
There you
You're
go.
right. Absolutely.
Almost guaranteed to be on a red here, unless he bumps that yellow in front of it.
Oh, why so hard?
Wow.
Why so hard?
I think he got hold of that more than even he thought. Because I'm sure he was going for the one in the centre afterwards.
Oh, that's a good shot.
That's a
Good
shot.
recovery.
It is. Good pace, good angle.
Played it well there. They're difficult. It can be difficult shots at times when they're that far into. Oh, hey,
Oh,
off.
no, it's two.
There's his Q-itis.
There you go. He knows it as well.
Well, this could be massive in terms of
6-4
momentum.
or 5
If Bucky can take advantage of this and then take the next frame, it's going to hurt Alan. Bit of gamesmanship, taking his time.
I don't think Bucky's comfortable though, do you? You know, he's taking a hell of a long time to take that shot on.
He's looking at what can go wrong, and that's what can go wrong. I
He might have just scraped in there, you know.
Sometimes, in my opinion, I think sometimes he just tries too hard and he doesn't quite let himself relax and let himself go. Yeah, played it well, just took it around the edge of the black. He never seems to look relaxed. Oh, Harris Ali is in the house.
Still with us, Harris?
He's saying, oops. That's because he's tuned into the wrong channel.
Ash.
But fair.
True.
So, for 5-all.
5-all.
He should be 6-4 down. That's going to be one of them shots that haunt Alan tonight when he puts his head on the pillow if he loses this match.
That's one he's let go. So it wouldn't have just been 6-4, it would have been 6-4 and the break as well.
Yeah.
Okay, Alan, big break. Oh, it's a nice break as well.
Well, you can't be too disappointed with that for a split.
I like it. Even got the angle on that red to push it through and take it to the bottom left and come across to the cushion for the other. Thought there's a pull match on tonight, Harris says. Paul Buck even posting.
Yeah, that Paul Buck stroke Leanne. Or is it Paul Buck? Yeah, he got out of jail, he certainly did.
Yeah.
Got to take advantage of them though.
That's what happens in pool.
That frame is done and dusted. It's this one that matters now. Apologies, who's on what here? Bucky on reds. Oh, is Alan on reds?
No, I thought Alan potted the red. But in saying that, he's, you know. That would have been nice, the right pace, but unfortunately, all that's done is it's a very good white for the reds.
Yeah, he's been a long way off with these with some of these long shots. Bloody hell, Phil! Why do you... He's come on. He's advertising his wife's company. You'll play the winner. I bet you bloody would. Join the queue.
Going to say there's a very long queue. Yeah, well, that's not the best. Have to be careful, he'll be dragging the...
Yeah, he doesn't want to be going down the table now. He'll stay where he is.
Unless he goes all the way down the table. You know.
Yeah, sorry, I meant he don't want to be going for one of the reds at the bottom of the table. He wants to pot this one first. And he can stun it down the table and
He can.
land on the...
The thing is, he's been
there's
tempted
a
by
big
that
gap
one over
there.
the bag, isn't he? You know,
You almost can't hit it too hard. It's one of those shots. You can hit it too soft.
Oh, has he got away with it? I don't think so.
Well, I think he can hit one, but I'm not so sure he's going to be able to pot out.
Black stops the double, or the easy double. Might have to go up and down here.
That's more like it.
It's a cue for that as well.
Good shot. Well,
That's
yeah,
unlucky.
It's good enough.
Good idea.
Got to give this some consideration because there's no easy way up to the bulk end of the table. You can come thin off this yellow with plenty of right hand side on the white.
Wow, you're right, but
Miss the
that's-
black and end up behind the cluster. But we've got some work to do.
putting your right hand side on though, then going thin on that, you could end up missing it.
You're going to try and stun it, run it through,
Oh.
play it with top.
Yeah, and try and get the yellow. Whoa, he's
Well,
played the plan.
bloody hell.
He played that as well.
Big kahunas, Mr. Buck. Big kahunas.
Where the white ball was if he'd missed that. And they both playing with their own money. It's fair play, to be honest. Two
Would you
decent-
back any of them, James?
Yeah. Two decent Tuesday league players giving it a go against each other.
Yeah, absolutely. That's what it's about. We're not always going to have pot fests. We just want fair games.
That's correct. Yeah.
Very good, Dave. Very good. Well, let me tell you, Paul Buck should be 6-4 down if you did genuinely pop away.
Not bad, but I can get it safe now.
Yeah, a lot easier. He can. He's actually going to develop one of his tougher yellows as well in the
Yeah.
process.
Should be doing.
Play it off the cushion, play the white up towards the yellow at the top right hand side of the table. That's the kind of area he's aiming for, as long as he don't screw it in off. Well, he's hit it hard.
Yes, okay. Developed the yellow and got the snooker.
It's an easy up and down though. I think I'd have preferred the white up towards that top right hand corner to
I
stop
would.
the up and down, but
Yeah, I think he was more worried about going in off though if he was going to play the white ball in that area.
yeah.
Such a big target is this one.
He's missed him.
It needed to be a big target.
Oh,
Whoa!
just got there in the end. Just did enough. I gave it the curse, didn't I, when I joined the table at 4-all and said, oh, you're not doing too bad for time.
I think James Wood's got it right there. It's going to be 10-11 and one way or the other.
40 minutes and we've seen 2 frames since I've joined.
One for the connoisseurs.
Indeed. One for the something. One for the insomniacs.
Good old Dave, look. He's punishing himself. Says he's going to try and watch every ball as a punishment for everyone I've wronged in his,
That's a
in
better
his
shot.
life.
That is a better shot.
That's perfect, actually. That is very difficult. Well, he could go off with loads of left-hand side, but I think that's about the only option he has, unless he wants to go across twice.
Well, the thing is, he can probably afford to hit the cushion halfway down past the middle bag and still manage to. He'd be very unlucky to miss all 3 reds.
He's not so much. I think the reds are. If you could get there, I think missing the 3 reds in the centre, the 3 yellows in the centre of the table, coming back across.
Yeah, I think that's right. He's probably aiming for sort of halfway between the cushion of the.
Sorry, do you think you can see that?
Not off the top cushion. So as we're looking at the table, the top right hand cushion, and then in between the middle pocket and the bottom left hand bag. If he hits that halfway down, he'd be very unlucky to miss all 3 of those reds.
I think he's
a big target.
I think he's just going off the one cushion with loads of right hand side on it. I think he's going to play as close as he can to the yellow, but obviously beyond the middle bag, with some right hand side on.
I'll tell you why I don't like that, because if he hits any of the balls, he's going to hit the one that's out on its own, and he's going to hit the top of it, which is going to send the white to the other side of the table. What do I know?
I'll tell you what, it's not a bad result, is that one?
It's not. He's left the yellow into the middle though. It's an easy starter, but he potentially was going to do that anyway. He should have gone my way.
I think it'd be an easy start if it wasn't 5-all. And where the white ball is.
If Paul relaxes and plays like he does when he's with us. Oh my lord, it's snowing.
Already? Said it were going to snow tonight.
Someone's taking the mickey.
Might be snowing, but
it's
not
white,
in Pudsey.
But no, it's white. It is Pudsey. But that won't be settling. It might be bloody freezing.
I'm going to say it could freeze.
But speaking of which, I am. I left my hoodie in the car like a doylem.
Whoa.
A few mad acts going on here, aren't there?
That was a twitch. Aidan Jones.
Aidan, yeah. Aidan, I fancy you against these two.
Steady.
It'd be quicker. Well, he's played that as a shot to nothing.
Don't think he's got away with it, you know.
But
I think this red goes in the bottom left corner
Yeah.
here. It's not a simple shot, is it? But it's on.
it's a pocket pace shot, which unfortunately Alan's struggling with.
Yeah.
I think because of his. I want to look round the corner and watch him actually at the table as opposed to. I'll let you because you've got a better angle.
Maybe
than me.
when he's at the other end of the table, we'll be able to catch his action.
See how fast he's pulling his arm away from the table. It's just not.
Right, well, this is a good starter now. every chance to get his nose in front.
Yeah, and you know, Bucky is more than capable of taking his clearance out. Is he playing the long one first?
Well, this is a... Oh, look at that. Perfect.
He's going to lose the yellow here, I think. Well, no, he can play it thin.
It'll be whoever holds their nerve. This is James Wood.
Yeah, personally, I think I think Paul's biggest match is with his brain, in his head,
Yeah.
as opposed to on the table. I'm not disagreeing, but that it's whoever holds the nerve.
Well, that's going to hurt him again, is that? He's giving himself a good
Alan's
talking to.
nickname is the Iceman. It's his nickname for a reason. He's cool under pressure.
Should be able to... Well, if he can pot this in the bottom left, his white ball will be perfect for the next red.
Yeah, play the bottom one of the two here, or the top one.
I think the top one and try and go into that one.
In off, maybe. He missed that by a long way, didn't he, as well?
Yeah.
Wasn't easy.
Neither's this now. Paul's definitely had
It's
easy
a thin
shots.
nip
It
in the
goes.
middle, isn't it, first? Thin nip in the middle first and take it from there, but they need to get into a bit of a rhythm, one of these players, and they could run away with it.
Still got the plant on. It's a thin one, but it's okay.
It is. It's all about the pace. All about the pace. About the pace.
Yeah, and don't go in the middle bag.
It's not a perfect angle. He's going to have to go off the side cushion.
Well, will he go for it first now, or will he take this this other yellow near the black? Because of that very reason. It's going to be difficult to get back on that yellow near the black if he goes in the centre. He's going to have to really force it in. Depends how straight it is.
Yeah, you just got
obviously
to play it
isn't.
with confidence. haven't you?
Yeah.
Bit of top left on the white ball.
Could hit the far jaw though, this.
Cue it.
He's got it.
You didn't go top left, you just sort of played it plain ball, so
All about the pace.
no middle. I don't like it. It's all about the pace, No middle. So he needs to top this through.
I'm trying not to laugh too loud. that ball never scared the bloody pocket.
Bucky, will you?
He's off for the double in the opposite corner.
Bloody hell.
Best get Google Maps out. Again. Crazy shot there from Alan. Didn't need to hit it that hard at all. Oh dear, I'm in danger of falling about laughing again in a minute because the replay is about to come on the other screen. Oh, let's just watch it again on that other screen.
Go on then. Here we go.
I don't think Daz saw it first time. It actually goes away from the bag. At least he was on the black.
It was
That's a
quite-
good shot.
it
Good
was
shot from that.
It was quite near double as well.
So instead of going
He's dislocated his shoulder.
instead of going
Anyone
6-4 up, Alan, he's gone 5-all. He should have gone 6-5 down, and now the momentum's turned again. Oh, hey, what could happen here? Do apologise for laughing. I am laughing at Paul, not Alan. Oh, that's a great shot. Is that into a blind bag?
Beautiful.
That's a great shot. He will. Yep. I think Bucky's going to headbutt the wall in the in the toilets after that.
Well, we'll give him a couple of minutes, and if he doesn't come back out, I think someone needs to go in.
It ain't me. One thing you never do. One thing you don't do is ever follow Bucky into the toilet. Something else you never do is follow Daz into the toilet.
I'm going to say, it's more like our Daz, isn't it, that?
Other day, my God. He was bad, wasn't he?
I don't know what he eats. Says he doesn't eat anything.
Yeah, my bloody dead rat.
Antidote to eat today, says.
He looks it. Looks like he ain't eaten for a few months.
Just a waif.
Wasting away. We're just watching the replay of the black.
I think he got upset with himself there, did Alan, and thought, I can pot this.
Yeah.
And he snorted it in.
It's getting rid of the Q-itis. It must be so annoying. Luke Meadmore used to suffer from Q-itis when he was younger. When I had the Shamrock, he used to come in and he'd be great, and then all of a sudden he got it, and he had it for ages. He had it for a while, and then talking to him the other day, and it just went. One day he just thought, "Oh, hold on, I'm not doing it anymore. I can cue properly," and since then he's been fine.
Yeah, well, it's not bothering him at all now, is it? Right, Bucky's back.
Guess who's back?
Game on.
Bucky's back. Well, it's 6-5. We are officially halfway through.
We are.
Day off tomorrow for me, Philippe.
Is it?
Yep. Look at you. Might pop up here.
Is that Robert Johnson as in Bob Johnson?
It is, yeah. Hello, Roberto.
No,
Are
then,
you
mate.
looking forward to playing your in your money league, your Sunday? Have you got a start date for that yet? 7 frames of World Rules, 7 frames of Black Ball.
Oh, yeah.
Steve Batty's league.
Yeah, Steve Batty's
I
league.
can't remember what they've called it, to be honest. But
Big split, nothing down.
yeah, one dodgy yellow touching that red.
Well, does he screw this red into the centre and come back into this red and yellow?
He could do.
Split
That's
them
very
up?
aggressive. Thank you, Megan. That's
I think
very
he'll just
aggressive.
go. I just think he'll go bottom right and come into them. Have I spoke too loud?
Do you think he tried to screw it, or has he left an angle now to try and get into it?
You can manufacture an angle here.
Now you see, his Q-itis seems to have gone. He's been unlucky there.
That is
Very
unlucky.
unlucky. Now Bucky simply has to take these out.
Surely.
There'll be a retirement at the end of this match, I think. Me from commentating.
No, we'll have reached a pensionable age.
I had some stubble before the match. I've now got a beard.
I've got an afro.
To be fair, it's they're not. It's not like any of them are taking ages over the shots.
No.
It's just the way the frames are panning out, isn't it?
You can tell it's big for him though now. He's taking a long time over this. early February 2016. So Bob.
Yeah, I think that's. I think they're probably just waiting for. If I remember rightly, I think they're just waiting for one or two more teams so that they can have a couple of divisions. Monkeys in actually. I might ask them what they're doing because there was rumour that they were going to join that league.
Good old David
We sadly
Angus.
missed anyway in the old Interleague. As well, a few teams to be fair. There's a few on. So Bucky's off and running on yellows. 2 visits. I'm going to call it now, Phil Bailey. If he doesn't win this frame, his head's gone and he loses a lone 8 best at best.
Yeah, I will agree with that. I think we said it earlier, me and Daz, he's a very, very big confidence player, isn't he? And if he loses that,
Yeah, I think
it dominoes.
he just tries so hard. He uses so much energy upon.
Yeah.
Like now, you've got 2 shots. You know, you should be just flowing. You should be boom, boom. You know, just picking them off. And I think he's just trying so hard. He's thinking about every aspect. He nearly missed that. He's thinking about every aspect of his game. Is he queuing straight? Is he staying down after the shot? Is he, you know, rather than, you know, muscle memory and all that malarkey, it counts for a lot, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm. I think, though, having said what we've just said there, though, if he can get these away and you know, pulls it back to 6-all, I think it could spur him on a bit as well.
Yeah.
And maybe we will see his arm loosen up.
So he doesn't have to get him now. So for me, if I was Paul, I'd be potting the yellow into the middle and then taking this bottom left-hand corner bag.
Yeah, with your one nearest the cushion.
If it goes in, great, you go again. If it doesn't, you're in absolute control. So that's the one. Options, you can screw it across, you can go off the top cushion with a bit of right hand side.
Come off 2 cushions.
Well, now he has no choice, I don't think.
Oh, I don't even know if he's got the potting angle on
I mean,
that
he
one
could-
we were just saying.
He could potentially.
Take the one over the bag at the top left if he wants, but I'm not sure he would want to do with that.
Yeah, I think the one sort of nearest to the middle of the table, I think that might cut as well.
Yeah, but if that's his only shot, then I would be taking the one over the bag because at least that's guaranteed to go in. There, yeah.
Well, this is
So what we're doing, just
this is where half a ball roll makes or breaks you.
So he's gone for the plant.
And now he's
Well, this isn't good because the white ball
going
goes
the
away,
wrong way, isn't he? Yeah.
and it could go behind the red. He's going to be hitting this quite hard.
Oh,
That's just what we said might happen. Call the total. Hitting these is one thing, but leaving it safe's another.
so there are 25 of you at home watching. 27 now.
Oh, you what?
Coronation Street must have finished.
At least he hit them.
Well, yeah. I mean, the way they're playing, you'd have to say it's an outside chance for Holland.
Thing is, on the practice table, they'd be away, wouldn't they, these balls?
Yep. I don't think any of them have taken, you know, a couple of frames on the bounce and really look like they're going to get going, have they?
Not since the early doors there. I think
It's
Alan
Alan's-
got 2 in front, but other than that, it's
Right.
been nip and tuck, hasn't it?
Alan's first money match that I'm aware of.
Yeah, I mean, I've not heard of him, playing anymore anywhere else.
Bucky's had a couple, hasn't he?
Yes.
He's played Liam, and he's played
Tony McHugh.
Tony McHugh. Do you go for it? Leave
No.
yourself a double.
I think you should go for this
Leave a
pot
cross
anyway into
double.
the centre and then potentially, leave the white ball high and play the snooker.
Well, the way that they're playing, I'd be tempted to leave a cross double. Well, he's done what you've suggested. It's probably the percentage shot. I see why I called the cross double. You're developing both reds, and
Yeah.
all right, you're leaving him a long yellow, but
I just think you just bump this out, put the white ball up the. Well, okay. I think he's
that's
covered
just-
it, actually.
He can't play those shots because of his QI-itis, I don't think. I might be doing him a disservice. It may be just the way that he plays, but it's the soft shots that he's been struggling with.
Yeah, yeah.
Dave Angus has spread the word. He's told everyone how much fun it is to watch, so that's why we're up to... we were up to 27, we're back down to 21 now.
Thanks, though, Dave, for trying, mate.
Yep. We've been in touch with Sky Sports. They're going to do a news flash in between the West Ham and Everton game, which is now 1-1. I can't believe I missed that. And Everton are down to 10 men by the lots of things. I've done well there. I've missed all of that. He's fluked it. No, he hasn't. I just thought I'd wake you all up.
Huh?
He's fluked it. No, he hasn't. No, he's just hit it.
This is a delicate
Right,
little
so-
shot, isn't it?
There is. Let's see how we use it.
Or do you actually go for the...
You just clip the one that's on the cushion, don't you, I think?
Yeah, or do you go for the pot now and get the one on the cushion out? It just depends how you feel, because I'd be going for the little... Yes, that's it. That's what you need to do. I don't think that's... Well, that was more quarter ball required, and
I think he's saying it rolled.
nearly full ball contact. The only thing is, it's a Chinese snooker. Look at that.
Well, if it rolled last time, he'll be going for the pot this time because he'll naturally get the snooker.
Yeah.
As long as he plays it pocket pace, and if it drops in, he leaves a long red into the bottom corner. Well, he's hit it with conviction there, and it's a great shot. Let's just...
It's good.
Well, it certainly don't look like it rolled off to me in the replay, but difficult to tell. Needs it to speed up a little bit.
Not bad.
He'll take that. He'll take that with a bag of chips.
Nothing easy here. Not an easy safety shot, is there?
It was a great pot for his first red there. So we've been playing just over 3 hours, and it's 6:05. James Wood's got the Elephant Man soundtrack on in the background. You could cut the tension with a knife in here. It's like being at the Crucible. Not a murmur out of the crowd. It's a great pot. I'm not sure what he's going to do next. He's going to have to stitch himself up here.
There's no way that goes past, is there? That definitely
He's
doesn't.
going to have to put it off the side cushioning onto the bottom cushion and leave the white on the bottom cushion and get the snooker and then try and develop it, I think, is the only thing I can see. Tricky shot. There's a lot of distance. He's not got many of these right. today in terms of pace and accuracy. So Sky Sports Dave, are you watching? He's going for some crazy double here. He loves his doubles, doesn't he? I love him. I mean, I love the guy to bits, but closest thing to a double he's got is his chin.
Harsh. Very harsh.
But fair.
True again.
That's a good shot from
Yes,
Alan.
that's alright, is that?
So I called it earlier in terms of if he lost this frame, he'll do well to get 11-8. I do hope I'm wrong. But he had 2 shots there. He should have at least taken control of the table.
Yeah, yeah.
He's gone for a double and it's not even near a quadruple.
Mm.
I suppose he was chasing it really. He didn't really have much else to go for. The yellow over the bag, there was no easy safety shot at all. So
Not really. No, I think he was forced into it at that point. Right, going to be rejoined by Daz in the commentary booth.
happy days. Alan's break. Might see if the golden break 8-5. Yeah, might see if the Leeds Interleague captain fancies commentating at some stage on his brother.
I don't think he will.
I'll tell you what the answer is already, Phil.
I won't even ask the question, Phil. He's shaking his head in disgust over there. So it's an enthralling game.
It's what?
Enthralling.
Well, it is for many different reasons. We were having this. Actually, it was with Bucky the match between. I think it was between Danny and Carl on Saturday. Yeah, I'm trying to think whether it was that match or whether it was the Nish and Liam one. But there were a couple of real tactical frames. No, it was Liam. It was the Liam Nish match. Some real tactical battles were thrown in there, and I quite like them. I quite enjoy them. It's a bit different, you know. We're used to seeing everyone go for dishes every time, and sometimes, you know, it's good to get the old brain ticking.
It is. It is. So Alan's just brought there and potted balls, or potted a ball.
He's potted a red.
James Wood just says, watch his knuckles on that blackboard in the toilet.
He's going to try the 3-ball plants on the yellows, which
He's got this as well.
developed it well.
He has a good opportunity here, to be honest. Long
I've done well on the old driving seat. I've not forgot to put colours on. I'm doing the scores.
I forgot a little bit earlier on when you were having your meeting. I just kept getting distracted by a PowerPoint presentation.
Oh, no, yeah.
I kept looking over it.
They were all singing, all dancing. I just thought there was a couple of them coming in for a chat, and then all of a sudden there's about 12 of them, and they've got PowerPoint presentations out. And
I just kept looking
singing and
across to see
dancing.
what was going on. Then we had a bit of a fashion show with the kit.
yeah, yeah. So a bit of work to do yet. Well, I say a bit. There's a lot of work to do here. He's got to get this plant right,
He has.
because he needs to leave an angle for the to develop the bad yellow.
I didn't play the
It goes.
plant.
It goes. I tell you what, this could be the first break dish of the day.
Stop it, Lummy, stop it. You
Beef,
just jeered,
some
you know what I mean?
beef.
We'll definitely have to get it up on that scoreboard if it is. So for Paul can't afford to lose this one, really, can he? He's going to really struggle if he gets too far behind. 8-5, it's a big mountain to climb, really, on these short races.
He's more than capable.
He is.
It just all depends on how his conversation with himself's going. It's horrible, mate, when you're out there and things out. You know, when you're not playing well and you seem to think that all the rub of the green's going to your opponent and all that malarkey. It's just awful. There's no worse feeling. There is no worse feeling.
James Woods just made a good point there. He said it's interesting to watch because you don't know if they'll clear up, unlike the bigger player where you would know it's nailed on.
Yeah,
It's right.
It is. It's right.
If that had been someone like Yass at table, you'd have expected him to finish these.
We'd be on the next frame now if it were Yass. I tell you what, that's a
he
great
is,
shot.
yeah, he's
That
played
is a
this
great shot.
very well.
Doesn't want to be chucking a
Chicken wing in.
here now.
He nearly did.
And as a result of that, his position isn't as good as it could have been. You would still fully expect him to
Yeah,
drop this in.
I still expect this to go.
Oh, he hasn't.
Well, there's been a dislocation there. That is unbelievable.
That was almost a Paul Buck double. Well, again, this is massive. Bucky really shouldn't be able to lose this frame.
He shouldn't. He seems to be over-analysing things at the moment, does Paul, to me. I know he's behind and that, but I think he's looking for things that could go wrong that aren't there.
Yeah, he's maybe trying to play too much of a perfect pool, really, rather than rhythm and getting into a flow is important. Should have taken my bet, Lemmy. Sorry, apologies. I missed your bet. Oh, bet it isn't. Anyway, we're at extra time in between West Ham and Everton.
So he's going to play this towards the top, at the bottom right-hand pocket and put the white up. Yeah, the top left-hand top right-hand pocket.
Well, he doesn't want to leave him an angle to. He doesn't want to leave it. Oh, he has.
He's not enough.
He can't have done.
Tell you what, he was lucky there. He has left him an angle to pot this.
There, I think the only saving grace is there's a good chance the white goes in off, because I don't think he can get down to screw the white ball like he needs to. You might just see him tap the white onto the knuckle here and do the DF. Leave the white exactly pretty much where it is. Leaves a very difficult first pot. Asks the question.
It does.
He's 7-5 up.
And the thing is, he's got a difficult one where the black is. He's got the difficult one on the cushion.
Yeah, there's still work to do. I mean, without... Hey up.
Lammy's got cramp in his leg.
That's the most exciting thing that's happened tonight, guys. Cramp in the right leg.
David Angus says, what's he doing? Well, if you can tell us that, David, you're a better man than us.
We've given up trying to second guess, to be honest, mate.
You know him.
Well, that's
What is he
crazy.
doing?
Why? Well, let's just give him a free shot.
It's because he's left him a shot on here.
I know, that's what I mean. Just all he had to do was touch
Madness.
the white, and he was angled on that ball. He had to play along.
Madness.
Madness. Well, here we go again. I might have to go down and get my hoodie in my next interval.
A bit chilly there, Lemmy.
It's freezing now, isn't it?
See, he's got that, so he's not left himself out easy, though.
Well, it's a steady cut into the corner. He's just got to be very careful when developing that black, the red near the black, because if he catches it wrong, the black's flying into the middle bag. So, ideally, the next shot after this, he wants to leave to play it long, or just even develop it now. Waste your shot. Bounce it off the cushion. You're guaranteed to be on the red into the middle.
Do you think he's going to do that, or do you think he's going to try and pop this in the top left-hand pocket and develop it that way?
No, he'll probably try and develop. He'll probably try to pop the one into the middle. You kick it out now because you're guaranteed to be on that one. This is a confidence or a lack of confidence shot. You get it out early. He knows that. You can't develop it.
So Salamander says here, Lammy, in all honesty, Bucky plays the player too much. If he just played the board and didn't put himself under so much pressure, he'd beat Alan by 8. Bucky,
I'm not sure he'd win 11-3.
No. You're right in what he's saying.
In terms of technical, in terms of pool ability, I would say that Bucky's got a little bit more than Alan. But in terms of playing the right shot, I think Alan plays the right shot a lot more than Bucky. I think Bucky sometimes just tries a little bit too much, tries to do too much. No, that's
Just
madness.
there, you see,
It's absolute madness.
he didn't need to do that. He had 2 shots.
2 shots, well, he'll watch this back, if he watches it back.
I think he'll throw himself
I'll
out
tell
the
you what,
window.
if he watches this back without the commentary,
Yeah.
turns the commentary down, he'll say to himself, I should have done what we've been talking about.
Yeah. It didn't, like you say, he didn't need to do anything risky with that. He had 2 shots.
2 shots before, he just pumps that out.
Yeah.
He just pumps it out because he was guaranteed to be on that red into the middle.
He had balls, in
How did he
centre
not
at
think that was
Tabley.
going on?
Absolute madness.
He's in one of them horrible places where it's just not going. He isn't going to be able to, he's not talking himself around. He's not. Put pressure on himself. He could do with a break, actually.
I'm
Could do
surprised
with
he
a
hasn't.
break and necking a pint.
Yeah, I'm surprised he hasn't had a break. He gets into his head, though. I just want to get out of here now.
Yeah, I mean, that might do him some good because he might relax and might start queuing. And then he gets a dry break like that. He'll be going back to the seat going, which is exactly what I would do. No, you don't need to retire. He's beating me in matches. It's just when the money comes on it, he's more than capable. He just doesn't play like he does in practice in matches, which is neither do I. It's difficult to do.
So another good chance here for Alan as well. These balls in a pretty good position. The Black's most difficult ball on the table.
Oh my word! Oh, if Tottenham missed that. And joking aside, Bucky will be sat there feeling the pressure of being on the stream as well, because he knows.
He knows we're
You
watching.
you can either forget about it and you just play, or you will be sat there thinking, oh, they'll be saying this, they'll be saying that. And that adds its own pressure.
Well, he's come to top table a couple of times already to see what people are saying, and so it's obviously on his mind. David Angus says, I think he tries to keep things so tight at times that he forgets when to go and when to hold. Ruins the flow.
No, you're right.
And he's saying, he does say, you need to retire as well, Lammy.
Correct, you're right. Maybe I will after my match with Rash. Everton 2-1 up. Seven minutes into extra time. So Alan is certainly capitalising on Bucky's mistakes of late, and I'm now going to hand over to Mr. Bailey, I think.
Leanne's got it right there. Mr. Angus has got it spot on. And that's what Leanne thinks.
Yeah, I think what David said he's right in both ways. Sometimes he doesn't realise he needs to stop going for it, and sometimes he doesn't get the point at which he needs to start. Anyway, good night, folks. I'll speak to you soon.
So I'm joined back in the booth with my Phil Bailey.
Alan does.
Hello, Phil.
Well, I've just watched a bit of that out there.
Is it looking any better out there?
No, he still missed.
Did he still miss? No, what's James said? 80% on Tuesday night of Tuesday night players will be nervous on camera, and for 250 quid, including me. You're right, James. The camera, you think about it, it does put pressure on you. Especially, I think Paul even more because he sits at this side of the camera and he knows what we're saying. He knows that.
He knows what he knows exactly what we'll be commenting on.
So he's even. I think he's more thing to it as well. Than a lot of other people. Some can blank it out.
I think that's true of all sports, isn't it? It's how you cope with the big occasions, isn't it?
And like I say, it's 250 quid as well. It's,
Yeah, it's not a tenner, is it?
No. Yeah, we can all sit there at night and
Go on, as you were saying, mate.
yeah, I can't remember what I was going to say then.
Well,
I lost my train.
We're all waiting because we're all sitting there at night.
I lost my train of thought there. I just got distracted for a minute and I totally lost my train of thought.
You've left the viewers hanging.
Join us back for the next episode.
Dave says he doesn't like the camera.
Dave, I loved it when you were on camera.
Everyone else did though, mate.
That was my high point of my commentating career.
It's in the gold room, Daz. Did we send it into you being framed? So Alan's on the yellows.
It's not.
What, mate? No, you have to. It's been off for a bit.
Yeah, it's moving. It's just not doing it.
Yes, because it's in that cell, mate. Just press escape. Right, no, yeah.
Sorry about that. We're just
Does
on
it
a
still?
little technical problem there with the button. I can get it to work.
You got there, Daz.
I still need a bit of training on that.
Yeah. We haven't been doing it for a year or so. They're there. It's just a matter of taking them the right way.
Well, that were a nice sort of kiss there, Phil.
It's probably right. Is that from Phil? What he's suggesting there is that obviously James is right. I mean, it's the same for Alan. So, having played both a fair few times, he's saying that it's Alan that's probably handling the pressure slightly better. That's a clever little shot. Sort of forcing the issue. Forcing him to clear his bad bag. Bit of a stretch as well for Alan. I just want to swap camera there, Daz, just see if you can see that yellow below the red. Has he got the angle to put that yellow? No.
The answer to that one is no, Phil. Chris Sadler's saying he'll play the winner.
Yeah.
I think James is right there. Bucky will feel he's got the skills to beat Alan and probably does have the edge on him. I still think, as I was saying, I know they're saying that it's same pressure for Alan, but I think Bucky will probably feel it a bit more because he knows what it's like. He knows what, the cameras, what they're doing, what we're watching, what we're saying, and he's probably thinking about that a little bit more than Alan would.
Yeah, he'll be more aware of the chat, won't he? And the whole atmosphere online, effectively.
Yeah, David's saying that's true, and all the talk is about Paul, but Alan has been taking the gifts that Paul has offered. He has. I mean, Paul's missed a couple of shots he shouldn't, but Alan's missed a few as well.
The difference is though, Paul's not taking them.
Exactly, that's just what I'm going to say, Phil, that Alan's taking advantage of it where Paul hasn't. And yet Paul's done some odd shots as well that really look like Lammy said earlier on. He'll look back, and if you look back at it without the commentary, he'd probably agree with what we've said.
Andy Smithies is back with us.
Hi, Andy. Yeah, don't know these guys. Well, one of them, Andy. Paul Buck is one of the stream team who does the commentary with us usually. So he's on the other side of the camera today. I think Andy's playing in our seniors event, Phil.
All right.
I'm going to put a list up actually on the seniors pool world of the players that have entered so far. I think we've got about 20 odd now. So I just think that we need to just chase a few more.
Not bad though.
We're hopefully looking to get 48 if we can.
Should be a great day, that.
That will be a good game. I'm looking forward to it actually because there's some great senior players out there now.
Yep. And we're playing
just looking at the names that have come through so far as well.
And we're playing it the same format as our Premier Pool series.
Yeah, double elimination down to the last 8.
Yeah. Worked well. That's a great day.
Look, Leanne's saying there that it's so much that he's thinking about it, he wants her to screenshot the chat.
Andy's there now cheering Alan because he knows that Bucky's one of the stream team.
Alan actually, he plays. Does Alan play on the seniors as well? Does that Alan play senior county? I believe.
I
For
don't
West
know, mate.
Yorkshire.
I don't know, does he?
Yeah, I believe so. I did mention him in the event, but when I said that Mr. Brewer was entering, he sort of didn't like it then.
No. One good position. And he slid past everything.
No, sorry, Andy, we're not providing the Zimmers. You're going to have to bring your own, I'm afraid.
Yeah, and you'll have to get up the steps on your own. We're not carrying it.
Yeah, there's no lift, so... there's no stand of stair lifting.
Yeah.
James is just confirming that he did last season. He's going for trials this season. I thought he did, James. I thought someone said. David's right. The game isn't done yet. In fairness, it's not over.
No, definitely not. No.
4 frames in front is Alan. It's a tough ask from Paul, but he's very capable of doing it.
If he can get this one, he's one near. He's got the break. Who knows?
Yeah,
He's been breaking well. It's just that they haven't been going in for him.
I
He's
know.
smashing the balls up.
It's been breaking well for a while, as Paul. Phil's saying true, but Paul isn't exactly known as the comeback king. And this is still in regular county, not moved up, down or down to senior county yet. There's some pretty good seniors in West Yorkshire team now. It's got quite a good squad.
Yeah. We might have to go back in a few years.
Yeah, what have we got now, Phil, before we can join? 3 years?
3 years, mate.
Actually, if you're 50 in that year, so...
Is it?
Yeah. So you can play, I think, you can play seniors when you're 49 as long as you're 50 in that year.
Right.
I think that's what the EPA ruling is. So somebody will put me right on that if I'm wrong.
Yeah, Andy waiting for his teeth to fall out.
On his legs to go. Too many politics in that county pool, Phil, anyway.
He had a lot of years in there, Daz.
You did.
I certainly know about the politics.
Some things never change. New team manager now, is it? Not Steve Weatherby, it's West Yorkshire's team manager,
All right.
I believe.
Steve Weatherby. Good old Steve, know him well.
Mm.
No, he has been in county for years.
Yeah. He can play a nice grinding out match as well, can't he? Is that being kind to Steve?
That's one way of putting it, does.
So yeah, Harris has just confirmed that. We're right at 49ers can play as long as they turn 50 in that calendar year.
Bob
Even
Johnson
Bob's
as well.
agreed. Bob must be there nearly as well. Is Bob getting
Oh,
there?
that's a bit harsh. I think he's only 36. He's
Give over. Has he had a big paper round or what? Bob's been playing pool a lot of years, so he must have started pretty young. Andy saying I'll have to go to bed soon, fellas. Before this finishes, got to be in bed by 2 a.m.
You obviously don't know it's a 3-day event.
Alan could just swap these 2 frames off and that'd be it. Could be all over in 10 minutes. Yeah, we will, Andy. Thanks very much. Join us. It's when are we next on? Not this Saturday. Saturday after.
Yeah, it's every Saturday.
The 24th. That we were doing the.
The 24th's a biggie.
Yeah, we got 2 local lads again playing first. John 2 in Eamon Hennigan in a £1,100 match.
Is it 1100?
Yep.
Yeah.
And then we got Ben Clayton, Cy Fitzsimmons. It's going to be a cracking game. Look, Bob's 50 this year.
I'm trying to help you out there, Bob.
Yeah. Who finished top of the West Yorkshire senior averages, Harris?
Well, not only was he vice chairman, so are we on about Steve?
But Harris touting for business there for the trials on Sunday.
Paul's slowly turning this round, you know.
He is. I wonder what that was, and I felt something vibrate on the on my hand. It was Phil's phone.
Even the phone's packed in.
Steve Weatherby, thanks. I saw he was vice chairman of the West Yorkshire County Pool Association. He's top of the West Yorkshire senior averages.
Good lad.
He must have ground some games out there. Or has he changed? Is he a potting machine now?
Good on him.
Played very well this season. He was also a decent player anyway with Steve, wasn't he?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
He was a decent player. Like I say, he played county for a lot of years.
Oh, good shot.
Yeah, it's a great shot from Paul.
That's a good shot.
Now, come on, if he gets this one.
Just the black, I don't think it passes those yellows, you know.
No, I definitely don't, Phil.
I was just wondering whether he could brush it in at pocket pace off the knuckle, but I don't even think it does
Could
that.
he play it off the other yellow though, Phil? Is it too far out? I think he could, if he got down far enough. I think he'd have to get low on the black to do it. So I just got something in my throat there.
Well, he couldn't do much else
No.
if he was off for that. Certainly couldn't hit that at any sort of pace.
So ideally now he wants to be on this black into the bottom centre with an angle to get down for the... this red into centre, sorry.
Yeah, I
To-
wonder
for
what
an
you're on about
angle
then, does.
to get down for that black. But can he get an angle where he can stun it across till he gets...
Well, if he leaves this high
Yeah.
for the bottom middle as we're viewing it, then he will have an angle. But that ain't going to be easy.
No, it's because he's so close to this cushion.
I think he might just be able to brush this in, pinch on the pocket, brush the red into the top of
Get a
it.
better view from the...
I think it goes, does. And if you can leave his white, but if you can hit it reasonably slowly, you'll have an angle.
That's far too hard, Phil. That was far too hard.
Well, there is an option here. He could play it off the yellow, couldn't he? Run it through.
That's not easy, though.
Play the red off the yellow, which will clear the black. So the black will go.
That's not an easy shot. And he'd have to hit it with quite a bit of pace as well to clear the bag.
Not too much pace, but I know what you mean. You'd have to watch the middle bag.
He's going for it. So here we go. Let's see. Oh, he's not happy.
So
He's got up in mid-stroke.
that third ball on the yellow.
He did right, getting him composing himself if he wasn't happy with the shot. Well, that was a little way off there.
Well, I think the problem now is that Alan can definitely see the yellow near the black and bump it in front. No, I'm not going for that.
He's just going to leave it safe for the side cushion here.
Yeah.
Good shot, that. Yeah, it's a total snooker for Paul.
So do you play the deliberate?
He's doing... Oh, is he doing that or... That's a risky shot, is that, Phil? Played it well.
That's a shame. He's left the plant. The plant to just bounce them both out.
Yeah.
Well, not both of them out, but of course he can stun across off the side cushion then and end up on his other yellow.
He's going to run into the other one down there. Yeah, he's played that.
Well,
that's unfortunate, that.
Yeah.
I think he'll just play safe again here, though, Phil. He'll just bounce this one towards. Leave the white down on the bottom cushion, side rail. Just come off the side rail, sorry, and leave it just sort of obscured by the black.
Yeah, you won't want to leave the easy up and down.
No.
Because he doesn't really have to pot it, does he?
No,
if he leaves easy up and down,
No.
if he covers the bag. So you won't want to leave that. In fact, there's some merit for him doing the coming off the side cushion himself and going for that. The
Yeah.
reverse.
Pushing the yellow that's there over the pocket.
Mm.
I think you're right there, Phil. Just got to make sure he hit a cushion now.
Ooh, I'm not so sure about this one.
That was a good effort, that. He played that. A clever shot, that. I think he might have...
He's left the up and down, or he's left.
he has left the up and down.
Can he reverse double that? Or can you see enough of that to get it in the bottom left hand corner?
No, I don't think it...
He does pass the yellow,
do you think
Go
so?
back in. I mean, personally, I'd be going up and down, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I think so. If he gets it, then it leaves him a chance on black.
And if he doesn't get it, covers the bag.
Andy saying 3 hours 50 minutes till bedtime. Should have this frame over by then, Andy.
3 hours and 50 minutes to the end of the session.
Well, that's a daft shot to me, because now Alan can play that yellow that's down on the left-hand rail. Just bump it out and leave the white so he can't go up and down the table. Like that.
Yeah, probably played that too hard.
He did play it too hard. I'd have wanted it to just be behind the black.
Because he can now go up and down the table.
So we missed Andy's, David Angus' comment there saying worthwhile going for the double and screwing back. He's playing deliberate foul here. Don't see this one at all.
Putting the white ball behind the yellow.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that one.
Well, can you? Well, if he can disturb all those three, the two yellows and the black with this one shot.
I don't think he'll even do it. I think he'll just glance off that yellow.
Yeah, he could glance off the yellow, use the red to punt the black and the yellow out. All depends what sort of angle he's got on this. No. Surely he's going to make his yellow playable nearest the black.
Well, that's what I'd be doing. I'd be pumping that yellow out and leaving the white where the yellow is.
Yeah, maybe just slightly to the left of centre, making sure the white ball ends up on the black.
Yeah.
Touching it. And there's plenty of other safety shots, but
it's better. And that isn't the shot I'd have done. I just don't understand that one at all, Phil. I'm sorry, but
well, they can get it out now.
he needs to do now, surely. That's a shot to play now.
Although, he does run a risk of allowing Bucky to get the red off the cushion if he does. So he might leave it there for now, because the other yellow to the left of the white, you can use that yellow to break the black and the yellow up.
James is saying there's a lot of pressure on Bucky now. He can't let him on the hill. I agree, James. If Alan gets this one, I think it's all over. Oh, he's left him a chance here. He's left him a chance of getting it out. I was surprised with that one, Phil. I don't understand that one again. A couple of shots in this frame. I suppose Alan's feeling the pressure a bit here now. He knows he's nearly there.
Yeah, this is what happens at the business end. You've got to actually get over.
That's a
the
good
line.
shot from Paul.
That was well played.
That's a good shot from Paul.
Although because it is a total now,
Yeah, he doesn't have to.
I suppose he can just come off the bottom cushion.
Can he though?
Yeah, I think he can. Oh no, can he see it?
He
What's
can't.
he doing?
Surely can't see that.
Unless he was thinking about playing the DF.
Don't see any value in that really.
So he said, well.
I think he's apologising, Phil.
Oh, was that? Yeah, well, he used two fingers. But that could have just been an apology, quite right.
I think he was sort of saying, I think he actually went for Cliff, and I think he was apologising, saying, sorry, I've got lucky.
Well, if he went for the clip and it wasn't a total, then that's a foul.
That's a point, yeah.
Because he only hit the yellow on the way back up, but didn't hit the cushion afterwards.
Did Phil? He did hit the cushion.
Oh, it did.
He did hit the cushion.
done,
It is a
okay.
foul anyway. Look, he's moved the ball. So it is a foul. He must have hit the red.
Or moved the black.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, this is this
No,
could
no.
go wrong. He's got to just play this now. It cannot go wrong. This.
it'd be lovely to just.
I think you want to double it back across. Really, I don't think you can hold it to play it in that pocket.
Port the ball, bump it over the middle.
I'm thinking of doubling it back to this bottom left-hand pocket, Phil. James is saying, did he call toll? That's a foul. He actually hit the cushion after, but
He did, yeah. After getting round the back of that.
he must have hit something else. He must have caught something. Or done
I think he's
something.
either feathered the black as he was queuing up, or moved
Yeah.
the black as he hit it, or it feathered the red on the way through.
Now, which way is he going with this?
And this could double kiss and go wrong.
I don't get that one.
Well, it was okay, just over it.
Yeah,
That's what I was suggesting, the quarter shot.
he's got. Well, I thought it goes in off if he goes to this pot.
That's a,
I think he does, don't you? I
So-
really do think he goes in off if
it's
he goes to
almost
this.
the double is the only sort of shot.
Yeah, I'd go for the double. I think the double's a safer option than the clip in the middle.
There's always a chance of a cocktail as well, isn't there? Or even a treble if he
Yeah.
depending on which way he misses the double.
I think it's got to be the double all day long.
He'd be frustrated with himself because that 6 inches less than that black would have cut in the centre. So it is a shame for him.
It is unlucky.
Yeah. Agreed, James. He's suggested the double as well. That's what he went for. Couldn't get the white ball out of the way. So, Alan with a really, really good chance now. But he'll be leaving the perfect angle here. And he's got that. Can't fail to be on ideal position if he drops this yellow. Now he has got a slight angle on this, Daz,
He has got an angle on this, Phil.
so he can force it through. And that's what it looks like he's going to do. Onto the cushions. There you go. Maybe a bit too much.
Yeah, it's tough black, but you don't have to do anything with a white ball here. I just had a phone call from my daughter saying, do you do realise there's no chance you're getting down our street in your van?
Van staying here then, is it? Oh, it's a nice
That's a
black.
great pot, is that?
It's a nice black at this stage of the
So
game.
that puts Alan on the hill.
Right then, Daz. Whoa. Finally.
Yeah, big shot, big pot there. So now he's got it all to do as Paul's got to win the next 6 frames. Yeah, James is saying it all went wrong from the in-off doubled red at 5-all. Paul's probably let that play on his mind a little bit.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it was nip and tuck till then, wasn't it?
Andy says tell Paul to stick to commentating and good night, guys. Good night, Andy. We
Yeah.
will pass on your comments.
Good night, mate. So Paul's obviously on the Reds, Daz. You know, he went for them.
Oh, did he go for the Reds? Sorry, I'm reading the... So how does Andy feel? Alan feel? Is he? Oh, that's a
Oh.
great pot.
Super shot, because this is his bad yellow.
Yeah.
You can address that now. Get that out of the way. Does the yellow near the red go in the top right hand corner, Daz? On the other camera angle. Yes,
Yeah.
it does. So we can run this through. He might choose to leave that yellow near the red for his last ball, actually, because it does get him onto the black nicely into the centre. Oh, what's going on there?
Well, I don't know what happened there, Phil. But we're on penalties at West Ham Everton.
Yeah, Everton's already missed a penalty as well.
Took that one well though.
Good shot. That's unlucky.
He's been unlucky there.
That's unlucky. Great effort. Got into the ball.
I did. I can just hear Paul saying now, am I the unluckiest pool player ever?
Yeah. Well, that was unlucky though.
It was.
wasn't
He's been very unfortunate there.
Well done. Big shot. He's got
That's a
it.
good pot. Again, though, Phil, his position's not very good. I know it's not a bad shot.
He's going to have to slice that into the middle. If he plays it off the yellow, makes it a big bag. That clears.
Yeah, and it pushes that yellow.
That clears the bag for the other red. The only
Yes.
thing is it could push the yellow towards the bottom bag.
It could. He's going for it.
Yeah, is he going for it direct though, or is he going to try and play it off the yellow? Because he's going to watch the black as well.
Yeah, played it well.
That's the shot.
Yeah, it's a good shot from Paul. Is that?
I
He's
like
still
that.
struggling. He's going to have to take this one into the top centre, I believe now. Really.
He can, or he can play the red near the bottom centre off that yellow and put it in. So
Yes. That's well.
I
Yeah,
don't-
they're
I
both
don't-
tough shots. To be fair,
I personally don't like that shot. I'd rather go for the top centre, but he could be playing the red off this yellow, and there he goes. Look.
Well, James is saying that Too Bad Yellow's red still favourite for this frame, and Phil says neither player is playing with any conviction. That's not unlucky. He's got one. He should never miss. Up to the top bag. Needs to be more positive.
He's got one he should never miss. Yeah.
I'm just trying not to be too harsh on the guy. 4-all. Both missed one penalty each.
Yeah, but that was to win from West Ham.
It was.
If he'd have put that in, he'd have won.
Good save. Went wrong way though. There's still a lot to do here now, Phil. Yeah, James is right, saying it's hard to think that like that at 10-5 down. It is because he knows that if he makes any mistake now, it could be all over. David saying if he's going negative 10-5 down is as well, I'm screwing this cue.
I am saying Paul's middle name is positive.
I'm sure he'd use a bigger word than that, Liam.
I think those two yellows on the cushion's going to come into play here. It's still quite awkward. Well, that's actually a nice angle.
It is.
I know he's cutting it back into the centre, but if that goes, happy days.
Well, West Ham just
believed that.
have to score here. Yeah, I've done 6-all. No, there's much pressure on the thing. So, Phil's saying, I'm not meaning to be harsh, but I know how Bucky can play, and he needs to be playing with more positive cue from ball one.
Well, would you have done that?
No. He had an angle there to go around and get that. He could have played the one in the bottom left-hand pocket.
He could have played one of these two down the bottom left here to get himself on that yellow that he's just taken on really nicely.
Yeah. I agree with what you say there, Phil.
Well, it is an olive branch.
He's not played that at all well, though, has he? He's, again, not played with a great deal of conviction there.
Oh, that's okay.
Yeah,
though.
good shot.
That's lovely.
Shot. So just punch this in.
Maybe an inch short of being perfect, but it's ideal. It's
You
okay.
can just punch this in now.
So it's running through his mind, does he play it onto the top cushion, come back down again?
Yeah, James is saying I don't get that from Alan. We don't, James, at all. It was not a good shot at all. Right, Paul's on the black here to pull one frame back. Just another 5 to go after this one. Yeah, so 10-6.
Yeah, I think Alan's shot selection was a little off with that last. Was it?
So come on, Bucky, let's see it now. Let's have some positive play here. Yellow balls. Here we go. Set to bottom centre first. He's a terrible shot from him. What is he doing? He got down confidently on that, and it's just not happening. I wonder if Lammy's going to do an interview. Yeah, James just said a quick dish needed here. Don't really matter which he goes for here, Phil, does it? I think Reds are the balls, to be honest. Well, he can play it down into bottom pocket now anyway. So Alan's on Reds. Don't need to do a lot with this. Just leave it roughly where the red is now. Great pot. I think it could be all over, Phil. Well, he's turned out all right. No. Yeah, James meant when Paul was at the table. He did need it, and his first shot was not good. Alan's in perfect position really here now. Near enough. It's just. There's a little bit. I don't know what it is. It's been out in that cold and wet and wind all day. Well, I just don't understand that shot. I think he was trying to get in that gap there, Phil, but it would have been after being perfect. Yeah. That's a great shot from Bucky. Well, there we go. A bit of safety now. Just plays off this, leaves it touching. Come on, Buck. Come on, Bucky. Let's have this. Good shot.
Yeah, it's a good shot, that.
Alan totaled here.
Not much value trying to get out of that one.
I think he'll just be DF in here, Phil.
He's gone for it though, and he's
Yeah,
done
he's
all right.
hit it as well. Good hit. Well, Paul's. These are all on now, Phil.
They are.
Good chance again for Paul. Just need to just run this through, Phil. Really.
Yeah, it's going for the bottom middle after this.
Yeah. Wow. That's not where he wanted it at all. And he's just banged his cue on the floor in a little bit of anger there.
Can he see enough of the top of those three yellows to play off the yellow into the
Top centre pocket.
off the other one?
Possibly.
Can he make a cannon out or a plant out of that? Sorry.
We'll see. I think he's going to do it, Phil.
I think he can see enough of the middle yellow to try it. Does I think he's attempting the middle one.
Well, I don't know why I went for that. That wasn't a shot that I'd have gone for.
I'm still watching, but with the sound down. No offence intended, fellas. Pleasure as always.
Okay, David, thank you.
No point saying thank you.
No, he's not watching there, so yeah, we can say whatever we want about him now, can't we, Phil? Then we'll know if he's listening with sound down or not.
Yeah.
Well, here we go, Phil.
Can't
One
avoid,
good shot.
can't avoid contact now with the other red.
No, just a bit of luck here now, or a bit of good ball control. We'll go for luck first then. Phil's there saying, Dave, you must have missed it when Darren called you there.
Is it enough? Is it enough?
Oh,
It
he
is.
goes.
It
He
is.
goes, Phil. Not saying it's easy.
That definitely goes.
And it's just about over.
I think it's just about in the middle.
Just the black in the centre. And Bucky is not going to be happy.
Yeah, this could go in off the yellow though, you know. It's going to be watch the white ball off the yellow. Don't overhit it. It's in.
It's in, so 11-6, Alan Cochrane wins.
Well, thank you guys for staying with it. 29
thanks very
viewers
much.
out there. Thank you very much. Just going to get an interview organised with the guys. So bear with us whilst we get the mics out there.
Just get the lights turned on, I think. Sharon's just sorting that out for us. Are we good? Are we in the right place? Yep. just on forward, but I don't want to pull this too far. Tough match. Just didn't seem to work for you. Whatever you tried, you seemed to be a bit off the mark.
Yeah, basically just rubbish. Very poor breaks.
Killed you didn't pot a ball, did you? I don't think.
Breaks are just so important, and every time he didn't pot a ball, he never left me on out with. Like, he smashed them all over, and that went in, and it was looking tasty. And black drops in. Breaks just killed him full stop. But, yeah, I was rubbish as well, and he played well. So.
Yeah, it looked. I'm trying to remember now. It looked pretty close. 6-5, I think he gave you 2 shots. You just ran out of position. You lost that frame, and to go instead of 6-all, you went 7-5, and then you seemed to struggle after that, if I remember rightly.
Yeah. I think I struggled from start basically. So I was quite happy to be in it at that stage, but it just got a bit frustrating. It got a bit long. I mean, the pace of play were slow, and obviously it must have. I didn't think it would frustrate me, but subliminally it must have been. So
Unlucky. Will we see you again? Maybe this side.
Oh, definitely that side. I enjoy that side. I enjoy that side when it's a plane I don't like. So
Good man.
That's definitely the cue. We'll not be coming out again.
Unlucky,
Cheers,
pal.
mate.
Cheers, mate. Alan, come through, sir. First things first, the important things. There's the envelope with the money. Well done, sir. Is it your first money match?
Yeah, first money match. I guess I'm pleased to win. I'd have liked to have won playing really well. But
You've got over the line and you've got the envelope in your hand, sir.
yeah, that's I guess what it's all about in the end of the day. I mean, it was a very scrappy match. Probably as early as the second frame. Paul played a good first frame, had a good clear. In the second frame, he should have won and missed the black. And he could have been 2-0 up. And he might have had a bit of momentum and might have gone away from me. But I won it, went 1-all, and after that, it was kind of nip and tuck. I did have a chance at 3-1, I think, to go 4-1, but didn't. And then after that, almost every frame were like, you have it. No, you have it. No, you have it.
Yeah. It's. I do recall the 6-5. I was commentating at the time, the 6-5, and when you went 7-5, I think you then pulled a reasonable finish out to go 8-5, and you sort of got a bit of momentum. And then the closer you got to the line, I was saying to the guys at the bar, like, it's almost like the closer you get to the line, the harder it is to get over the line. And then Paul started to come back at you a little bit, but a couple of good finishes there in the end.
Only a couple. I should have finished and didn't. One terrible one where
Break dish. We were looking forward for the break. We were looking forward to putting the old break dish on the old dishometer on the screen, and then you chicken winged the old black into the middle, didn't you?
yeah, it was a great clearance as well. And to miss it wasn't a shot that I had to drop the black in either.
No.
I could have hit it hard because, as you know, I have that little bit of.
Yeah, we were commenting on that. Did you find that worse? Did you think it was a bit of pressure with the money match, or because you missed you obviously you feathered the red, didn't you, into the middle, which cost you a frame early, and where you've given him 2 shots that cost you.
Yeah, I mean, probably 3 or 4 shots in the match where it did, it was there. Probably all of them I could have got up and got back down again. And maybe it would have been different. But
I seem to remember you cut a black into the corner, and you sort of give it a bit of as if you were angry with yourself, as if to say I can cue it. It was a great shot. You cut a black in.
yeah, I mean, I've been practicing, not loads, but I've practiced probably the last 3 Tuesdays. I practiced on Sunday. I'm playing really well, potting really well. I think what happens when you get a game like this, when it gets a bit slow and tied up, when you haven't potted for a while, you lose it. I think Paul started off potting great until he missed one, and then he was struggling. I never consistently potted throughout the whole match. Like I say, a couple of nice finishes, but
Listen, first money match. It's a win on the board, sir. Congratulations. Hopefully see you again.
We'll see.
Right, I think Lee Barwell wanted to play the winner. We'll call it here first. Thanks for tuning. Yeah. Thanks for tuning in, guys. I'll hand you back over to Phil, who's going to say goodbye to everybody.
Yes, thanks, Mark. There. Thanks, guys. Well done. Good interviews. So, what do you think then, there, Daz?
Yes, one of them games. I think it just didn't go right for Bucky. He seemed to struggle a little bit there. He wasn't on his best game, and as he said, his cue's going away, and he's sticking to this side now.
Yes, microphone in his hand. Never mind the cue.
And we'll be back here again as well on the 24th with him at this side of the this side of the camera, this side of the microphone. When we've got, is it the 24th? It is the
24th.
Yeah, when we've got Eamon Hennigan versus John Toohey, there's the opener. Then we've got the big game with Ben Clayton and Cy Fitzsimmons, £4,000 pot minimum, possibly more. So we look forward to seeing you then.
Fantastic. Can't
Until
wait.
that, yeah, good night to everyone.
Okay, right. Thank you very much for viewing. See you on the 24th.
Good
Bye-bye.
night.